turn that down to YouTube. Okay, we are. I think we're live.
Again.
Yes, we are live.
Shout out to your chat. Sick. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. So yes. Invaded your house again. I just showed up.
All right. I think we're all set. Oh, no, we're not all set. Shoot. I did that in the wrong order because I was supposed to get your link. Wow, Telestro Flips doesn't look up if you just look up Telestro.
It doesn't exist, apparently. That's cool.
Now we want to go to my channel. Click on that.
Let's go.
That fits more with the theme of the thumbnail.
Yeah.
All caps didn't really fit. Okay, I think we're good.
Would appear so. This guy
Hey.
again. Hi, Reese.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
What's up, Anshuri, Gorvin, Nikki, Jacob? How's everyone doing tonight? I know that guy. I know that guy.
Okay.
You'll never guess what game I'm playing. Is it, you good?
Not even like 5 minutes into the stream. Dropping stuff on my feet.
Good job.
That hurted.
Would you happen to be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus?
Really?
I should probably get my collection out, too. Valorant? I like Valorant. Valorant?
Valorant's pretty sick. Pretty swag game. Pretty good game. Cookie Clicker.
Oh, Cookie Clicker. I should have been able to guess that.
It's a good game.
How's the new update?
It's a sick game.
Apparently there was a new update. I don't know.
There's a Cookie Clicker update. New DLC. It's the Grandma DLC.
The Grandma DLC.
Slave labor DLC. Basically what teaches kids profit off less fortune.
It's an update only for beta? Well, you are a beta, so it's perfect.
I was battling under the seat of my car today momentarily. Don't flip and drive.
I think flipping and driving is something that you shouldn't do, like,
I have never...
regardless of if you
Yeah.
can lose it behind your seat or not.
Very distracting. I don't know, maybe. I've never tried it. I've ever flipped and driven.
I think that's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely a good thing. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, we're good. What's up, Flippy? Flippy
Hello there,
Flipperson.
Flippy Flipperson. The fun zone.
Hey, Flippy, was it you that that Squid Industries commented on the video of?
Yeah, good luck getting your permit. That was fun.
You remember those days?
I barely passed my permit test.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, I had to get, what was it, like 15 to pass? I literally was, It
I
was
feel like the
very
permit.
close.
Although I was one of the nerds who got like the DMV like guidebook online and
didn't.
read through it and shit.
No, literally the only thing I did for my test was I took a bunch of practice tests online. I did not read any book. I did
No,
not
that's
read
all you
anything.
need to do.
Yeah, that's how I passed the
I
shit.
forgot.
Everything.
The permit's really easy, actually.
It's really not that hard. It's just
Dude,
some
yeah, it
weird
was awesome. Yeah, congrats, dude.
what happened.
Squid commented on his Nautilus versus Kraken comparison. I think
That's an interesting comparison.
that's a comparison that everyone makes, even though I don't really think you should compare the
Those are
two.
two very different flippers. It's just probably the price bracket is the same, which is
What's up, Sky? What's up, Ralph?
why they're compared.
Yeah, probably.
Those are two very different flippers. One's very standard, normal experience, and the other is very interesting.
Yeah, I think I said this before, but just let us know if the audio's messed up, guys.
Thoughts on the floor trainer?
The Fjord Trainer's cool. Is that what I'm thinking of?
The Italian pinless.
Yeah, that
Those
thing's
things.
cool. Although pinless designs scare me.
Pinless is a little weird,
Yeah.
but yeah, pinless is interesting. But the Fior stuff's really cool. I've seen a lot of cool stuff from them.
Fjord makes some really cool stuff.
Yeah. Getting a haircut tomorrow. Reese, I thought you were growing it out. I thought you flipped a coin like the other day and said, yeah, I'm growing my hair out now. What is... Make up your mind. Compare them because of the price. That's basically what I put there. And the knot doesn't hold tolerances as well. Yeah, the knot doesn't hold tolerances as well. And it's a very different... like the Cracker Akin is a very, very... I don't want to say basic, but it's a very, very standard flipping experience. Kind of... If you want like a basic but like really, really good flipping experience, like a conventionally good flipping experience, Cracker Akin's basically your best option. But the Nautilus is still like a good flipping experience, but it's very unique.
Yeah.
Weird. It's squiddy, but better. I think the Nautilus, I think, just really small channel.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's got really small, like, looking at it. I feel like there's less room there.
Coin flips are sacred. You want to get an Arctic as of our review on it? Hey, the Arctic's great.
The Arctic is very good. Good luck getting one, because Glidr said they're not going to restock for a while.
Yeah,
But
you'd have to go with an Antarctic, but...
the Antarctic is just as good. Antarctic's better. But, yeah, channels are tiny. Yeah, it looks like the channels are very, very small. Cracking for beginnings, learning tricks and knots, showing off. Already know.
That's fair. I feel like the knot isn't very durable. I don't really get...
I don't know.
I don't really get how people beat their Nautiluses. Because you see all the ones on... You see all the ones on, like, Balisong sale
That are just, like,
that are just
screwed.
destroyed.
Yeah.
And it's like, how did you get to that point without it snapping in half?
I don't even understand.
What's up, Nacho?
Ban this guy? I'm not banning. Who am I banning? Blacktooth?
I think we're banning you.
Banning me?
This guy again.
Guy again. Oh. Adding your...
Want an Arctic. I almost just said an Arctic. I want a Nautilus or an Arctic. I recently just started. Get an Arctic. Definitely.
Could have died.
I could have died.
Ooh, it's 6 Zephyr.
Why yellow? Unless it's like a gold yellow. Why yellow?
Yeah, that's weird.
What's up, your valley?
I got new Converse as well. I'm pumped. Let's go, Reese. Yeah, the Arctic is really good to start out with. It's cheap and it's durable.
Yeah.
I think the Zephyr is like the one I'm the least interested in.
What's up, Jex? What's up, Jimmy? Least interested in?
Yeah.
Really?
Because the Terra's better price-wise, and the Gale is just really cool. The Zephyr, I just honestly don't like very much. But, I mean, that's just me.
The Zephyr I like the Zephyr. I like it a lot. It just kind of seems to me like very, very similar to the Arctic. It's like a channel Arctic. What's up, Jimmy? I got a BB. No, this is Ty's Firefly. I'm just flipping it before it leaves me forever.
True.
And before you leave me forever.
Buy one. Yeah, I'm out of here.
I got 2 inquiries on my my graphics card. 2 people asked if it was still available, and then we never heard back from them.
Let's go.
So we'll see how that goes. I have decided that once I sell my graphics card, I am gonna buy one of these.
Okay.
Because Will said that the Talon is pretty much the same balance. But your Bally, it's fun. It's not like conventionally good. It's not like a standard experience, but it's really unique and it's really fun.
Yeah, that's why I like it so much. Hello, NP Fly. Yeah, that's basically why I have the Firefly. That's why it's one of my favorite trainers. Very different. It's very unique. Flip's completely different from something like a Squid Trainer.
Yeah.
For the same price, it's basically... Yeah, for the same price, it's basically... You kind of make the choice. If you want something like more standard and more conventional, quote-unquote, good flipper, or if you want something that's more fun. It might not do every trick the best, but it definitely will give a better time overall.
I sway more towards liking unique experiences in balisongs.
Yeah, me. Perfects.
Speaking of the Squid Trainer, how much did the Squid Trainer go for? The Squid Trainer is trade pending. I got an offer. Someone wants to trade a V1.5 Vortex. And I might be losing a little bit of value because I've seen Vortexes go for kind of cheap on the secondhand market, but I really don't care because I want to flip and make a video about a Vortex.
You recommend getting the one Falcon non-live blade? I personally am not a fan of it, because I don't know, when it comes to the one stuff, especially the Falcon, the clones are one thing, but the Falcon and the Alien and stuff, you're still ordering off of AliExpress, which is a huge negative because AliExpress is sometimes very, very shady. I still wouldn't support the clone companies. I wouldn't buy directly from... If you find one secondhand, go for it. But I wouldn't directly give them your money. What I would recommend is getting probably something like a Squiddy or something, and then maybe upgrading to the Mako later on. If you have a few extra bucks, then I would spend it like on a Mako or something, or if you can get your hands, maybe on when Sphinx comes back, making knives, or get a Terra or something like a Arctic. But I mean, the Falcon's a good knife it's very good for the money. It's just kind of like I prefer not to order anything from AliExpress and from clone companies. So
fair.
That's just my opinion. They're good for if you do only have like $50 to spend on a knife. Absolutely, they're really good. But I would just go with like a Squiddy or something.
I swear I only join the stream when you say you're buying another balisong. Hey, I have funds this time. I actually have money to spend on balisongs. I'm not spending money that I shouldn't be. What's up, Flippin'? I said I'm getting a trade. My Squid Trainer is getting traded for a Vortex currently. Trade pending.
Trade pending. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Hi, Brandon.
Brandon!
I'm currently responding to your message on Instagram. Lucha Trainer. Do not buy one unless you have the Flytanium handles. The stock Lucha is fun for like 15 minutes and then it sucks. That's just my opinion. it is not great. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And I can understand it as a live blade because you can EDC it. It's a really good EDC knife, but as the Lucha Trainer, in my opinion, is completely pointless unless you get aftermarket handles. You apparently can get one on Amazon now?
Yeah, you can get the Lucha on Amazon, I think. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I think you can get the Lucha on Amazon. I was thinking about offering you a trade for my Vortex or Squid Trainer.
Lucha.
What color is it? Because if the trade doesn't go through and the guy doesn't ship it out, I will do the trade. Because he's offering a green one. And, like, I'm okay with that, because I don't plan on keeping it, like, forever. But since I already have the green Arctic, I really didn't want another green balisong. I was a bit hesitant to take the trade, but since other Vortexes online go really quickly, I just figured I'd take the trade. Oh, you have purple. That's the color I would want a Vortex into. Decided against it. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Wasn't a fan of the stock Lucha. Flytanium Lucha's amazing.
Yes.
Flytanium Titanium.
Titanium, titanium.
The Fly Titanium handles are really... They're cool, but they're kind of dull.
Yeah. That's what I'm... Jacob, that's what I'm saying. The Medusa's clean. I want a Medusa really bad. I bought this Urban Striker for 160 and told my mom it was 50. Yeah. I kind of did that. Told my mom, I'm like, I'm going to sell other things. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can afford them. Brandon from Will Hirsch is forever what I'm going to call myself. Brandon from Will Hirsch.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Real. Will Hirsch from Brandon. Wait.
William.
My god, it's me from True TV's hit show. And funny that we spent all
Oh my
night.
god, Q! I know, you follow me on Instagram too. It's so funny that we've been watching so much Impractical Jokers videos.
We watched an 8-hour video of just punishments from that show.
It's so funny. Let's go Q from Impractical.
Will and I shot 3 separate videos today. Yo, we did the same thing 2 days ago.
We actually did. We shot 3 videos.
We did.
In one day. Well, the most of 3 videos, not entirely. Yeah, I want a Medusa really bad. The Medusa is probably my favorite live blade, actually.
What's up, Poa?
Yeah,
the Medusa is really cool.
Medusa's so...
I'm just a Stitch Steel Alien or Seraph guy.
There was a message I saw, but I didn't know if I replied to it.
Oh, did you see the Triton is going to start having dual tone handles? Did you see the inked dual tone Triton is as much as a Squid Trainer?
That's dumb.
Yeah.
That is very dumb. Ralph, yes, I am to let you. How long have you two been flipping? I've been flipping since Christmas.
I've been flipping since summer of last year.
Oh, maybe it was just about the Lucha Trainer. Yeah, the stock Lucha is ridiculous. I do not like that thing. It's just a guillotine. It's so heavy that it's uncomfortable to flip, and then on top of it being a live blade, that thing is just scary. And for when it comes to trainers, the price to performance for trainers is so good right now that if you're gonna spend $120 on a trainer, you have tons of better options.
For what, the Lucha Trainer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you mean Patreon.
What did you think of the balisong I made? That thing was pretty cool. It looked small, but I liked it. I like little stubby things. I don't know why.
It's fair. You ever just review a balisong that costs nearly $300, half the size of a regular balisong? What is it?
Wait, what?
It costs that much money and it's so small. Atropos, maybe? No, Atropos makes some small stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think Atropos makes small stuff in that price range.
I really have the Squiddy and the $30 Amazon one, and I really like those. What do you recommend for beginner? A good upgrade from the Squiddy is getting a Mako. I've realized this the more I flipped this a little more before I left today. The Mako is a good step from the Squiddy.
Mako Arctic Vortex. And I've never used a Vortex, but I'm still going to say it. From China. Oh, is it Max Ace?
potentially
I
question
love
mark.
how we both said that
Yeah.
at the same time.
But yeah, if you have a Squiddy, especially an OG Squiddy, the Mako is very, very similarly proportioned. It has a decent handle bias.
What's up, LK?
And it's $100. I'm assuming that wink means it is indeed max.
China. John China. Yeah, it's got to be max ace. I don't think Will would review like a clone.
Yeah, definitely not. That's the Etsy video.
Well, he filmed it today. The Etsy video is already filmed.
Oh, true. I have a question. How did you do the Squiddy mod that you did, and can I sand a Squiddy you? Because it might have the weave coming out and give me splinters. My Squiddy, it's on the other handle. My Jimping Squiddy, I took a few little diamond files that I have. Oh, I'm clipping the mic. I took a few little diamond files that I have, and I literally just like cut right into them. The Squiddy U is still plastic, so you shouldn't have any issues. Just gotta make sure to like clean it off while you're doing it, because the plastic shavings kind of gunk up your files. So draw the lines on it, and then carve them away with a little file, and you'll be good. That's all I did.
Woo! What should I upgrade my Squiddy B for within 300? God, within $300, you can literally pick pretty much whatever you want.
Yeah, 300 is
like
there's a wide price range.
I'm trying to think of a trainer that's outside of 300. There's like the Max Ace Covenant V2. And like the Orca trainer, I guess. But like most mass-produced trainers, you can get under 300.
Yeah, that 300 is a big bracket. Get a Kraken for 300? Yeah, Kraken trainer.
Kraken? No, a normal Kraken.
Yeah, even a normal Kraken, yeah. Handles are the same size as the Triton, but the blade is shorter due to the handle spacers, but it works.
Oh, his custom balisong.
Yeah, the Kraken's like the best of the best for like typical, like normal flipping experience, I would say.
Has Squid quality control taken a dive on the Kraken as well, or is it just all their trainers lately? Because I saw someone get a Squid trainer, and then like 2 hours later, the pins started backing out.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, Brandon, I just carved jimping into the handle of my Squiddy. I'm debating putting speed channels in it by just like slicing through the thing basically and carving out some stuff. Maybe that'll help distribution.
You should show him so he can see. The story isn't up anymore. It was on a story. I can't show him. The story disappears after 24 hours, even if you send it to someone. Unless... if I reposted it on my story, it might show up in my archive, actually.
Maybe. Squid is losing their shine. Honestly, they are, and I don't know why. I don't know why they're losing their, like... just quality control stuff.
I just got the worst DM. Someone just let me know that there's 2 beta Arctics for sale. One's blue, one's blurple. Because I said I wanted to buy a beta Arctic. The catch is that Balisong Flipping is selling them.
For how much?
I don't know. But I don't really want to buy from him. I'm so happy that people are messaging me that there's Arctics being sold, though. May or may not be a Brandon clone.
Yo, Brandon clone at the PC. Is real Brandon in the bathroom? Like stealing his PC? I'd want to buy from Balisong.
Yeah, don't do it. Wait for a better source. I think I'm gonna have to. I could have grabbed that for you.
Oh, you're all good. Do all the Brandon clothes have numbers engraved into them?
I think they do.
Like on the back of their neck?
What was I looking? Oh, right.
I talked to Lucas recently, and I know they're still railing from staffing issues. Not people leaving, just people being out sick. That's fair. That's understandable. I was thinking maybe people quit or people were like the whole factory. Some people got
Here it
COVID
is.
and were out. What the hell? What is that?
It's a custom that he's working on.
It's tiny.
It looks tiny, but he says the Triton it's the same as Triton handles.
Hmm.
What's up, Otto?
What?
Yeah, did you see the
What's up, Otto?
the Reaper giveaway billboard? Someone bought a billboard and put up the post for the Reaper giveaway on it.
Really?
Yeah. Are we ever gonna see anything that you have that Telestro has as a review on your channel? Probably not. He has to get rid of the Lucha. Here, he has to send back the Lucha. And the Firefly, I'm going to wait to buy my own to review it.
Yeah.
I prefer to flip stuff more long-term than just, like... I've only flipped the Firefly for, like, 2 days. So I wouldn't feel comfortable reviewing it so quickly, but I do really like it. I am going to say that I really like it.
It's very, very good. Very, very good.
The billboard is next to the Baltimore Ravens Stadium.
I don't want to, like, put...
You know who it was? I think it was the dude... You remember the dude that was in the call with us for a while last night? The older guy?
Yeah.
I think it was him.
Really?
It'd be cool if you keep the Lucha long enough so to do a review.
I'm doing a review on it.
Ty's doing a review on it, and he's borrowing it from someone, and he has to send it back. So
That's him. DieSafe is Micah. So...
meeting Brandon is better than meeting Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Well,
If
damn,
Jesus
that's
died
high
when you
praise.
died, definitely prefer you not to be dead. Let's go. Brandon is Jesus. That has to be... You guys gotta do... I mean, they do call... what do they call Eldon? They call Eldon Balisong Jesus.
They do.
But one of you has to get, like, a Jesus costume and, like, bestow upon... Brandon, you should, like, bestow upon Will the Balisong of the Gods or something.
I mean, Will is technically part of the 12 disciples with his talisman.
He is true. The Lucha review is probably gonna be pretty cool. It is Odo. You would know. You would know. Imagine working at Squid True.
I don't think I could. Everyone always is like, "Oh, it'd be cool to work at like a place like Squid." You're sitting there doing the same repetitive thing for 8 hours a day. I don't know if I would want to.
I would do it.
You would?
Yeah, because when I worked at the shop in the summer, I know the number one thing that kept me getting through there is just good employees. Working at Squid, having people to talk to, it's like hanging out with your friends all day. Very, very nice. Peace. Starting to outpace themselves. Yeah.
Feel bad for the guys tuning bushings over there. Yeah.
Off. I just found out I have Bad Baby blocked on Instagram. Let's go.
Who?
That's the girl who was on the Catch Me Outside girl on Dr. Phil, who then started a music career, and it's absolutely atrocious.
You blocked her?
Good. Brandon's selling a beta for Glidr Arctic for $70.
Fuck.
70 bones.
That's not a bad price. Is it a bad price?
I don't think so.
For a
no.
beta Arctic, it depends how beat up it is, I guess. Having seen their QA process and tuning firsthand, they put a lot of time and effort into it, but seeing them releasing an even larger volume of products recently, I think they've just started to outpace themselves. I don't know, man.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Oh, I mean, no, that makes sense. I'm just thinking out loud of, like, I'm really starting to think that if NRB is able to produce Vortex V2s at a like good rate, the Vortex V2 could be the single greatest Balisong ever made for $125 and also basically topple Squid's entire lineup sub $200.
I think NRB could like put a dent in Squid's wallet.
Like a huge dent.
Because the Koenig is sick, the Nemesis is sick, the Vortex is sick. Everything that NRB makes is like really good. It's just a matter of if he can produce.
If he gets the Vortex V2 out every week, like he had the Vortex V1.5s at one point, because I know he did a drop like once a week, he could destroy the Mako, No, it is 120. The pre-order for the prototype is 150. The production model he has said is going to be 125. And for that price, he takes out not only the Mako, not the Triton, but also the Squid Trainer and maybe even the Cracker-Akin Trainer.
Honestly. Oh, excuse me. I think Titanium will make another knife. I think they will. Not for a while, probably, because the Talisong is still, like, very good and doesn't need a replacement, but I definitely think Titanium will make more stuff. Ba-ba-da-bum. Never be able to produce them at a good rate for 3 reasons. He has one person. That's a major reason. He outsources them. What does he outsource? He has to tune an atrocious amount of bushings. Yeah, he does. Oh, they are almost the same size.
They don't look the same size, but like almost. I like the stubby boy.
He outsources all machining.
Yeah, he outsources like his machining on his handles and all that. And then he gets it and he assembles and tunes everything by hand, I believe. The return of Squid Trainer Purple. Yeah. That's cool.
That's sick.
Making me want... I'm trade pending on my Squid Trainer, and Squid's already making me consider buying another Squid Trainer.
I like to see more Balisong related clothes. Just me. I like to wear my hobbies. No, that's fair. They could make some really cool merch.
Squid does make really cool merch. The Squiddy hoodie is sick. Yeah. And also willhirsch.gay.
Yeah, obviously. Also Talisong Pros are very interesting. The Talisong Z Pro is potentially possible. It's true. The key difference between something like Squid and NRB is just the scale. Even NRB outsources a lot of the work. Squid is approaching being 100% done in-house currently. Yeah, the scale is really the key difference in you know, the battle between NRB. The scale is really the difference between the battle and Squid versus basically everyone. Yeah. Because if Arctic was able to produce Arctics consistently for $120, they stomp the Mako.
I think honestly, once COVID restrictions lighten up in Australia, Glidr has a real shot.
Glidr does have a shot. It's really just like if everyone was available to drop 10 of every knife every Wednesday the same way Squid does, the competition would be much, much fiercer.
Which is why I say NRB, because even if it was just for a small time, there was a period of time where NRB had to drop every single week. Or maybe I'm thinking of Machine-Wise. Someone confirm that for me. Because when they were in the middle of like doing like revamping everything, I was kind of newer to the Balisong community, and I kept getting Machine-Wise and NRB mixed up.
Brandon, ask Will if he'll sell me his Marin. I'm kidding. I'm so sad. Machine-Wise said he's not producing Marins for another at least 6 months.
Put out a want to buy.
I'm honestly about to.
Put out a want to buy.
I will pay. Oh my gosh, I want a Marin Light so bad, and I will pay like $250 for it. I have to. NRB is also forced to outsource his can't mill anno in each finish. He bought a house, so I'm wondering if he's gonna start doing some of that himself. I wonder if he'll do some of that himself.
I mean, maybe he just can't. Like, because the problem with machining stuff is it's not entirely the equipment you have; it's also up here.
True, yeah.
So,
true. I don't think Will actually have them. Oh no, they were loans.
He said he wanted to buy one.
Damn it! I want a Marin Light.
But I don't want to buy. Bad. Just see what happens.
I'm gonna make one right now.
Do it.
I should just do a black screen with text because I can't post a picture of a Marin Light with a want to buy.
You can.
I could.
People do it all the time. People post pictures and then say pick for attention. So like.
Yeah, I really want a Marin Light. The Seraph is cool and the normal Marin is cool. I'm just not interested because the main calling point to the Marin Light for me is that it's 11 inches long and it's 3.8 ounces. That combo is like perfect for me.
You dropped 3. Oh, so they went up.
Damn, that's a lot.
They went up by 33%. I think. Is that math? I think that's math.
That's a lot.
That is a ton. It's just too bad that a majority of them have problems.
Yeah, I guess they're just not able to. And are their profit margins big enough to hire more people? That's
probably.
I'm gonna bet probably, but there's also like there's a lot more that goes into it because I know the price of aluminum is also, or price of materials is going up.
Balisong Flipping is selling another Arctic beta. Where can I find Balisong Flipping's post for the Arctic betas? I just want to see them. I don't really want to pay him money, but I do want to see them.
Houses are expensive, so it sounds like a reason not to do it yourself. Yeah, that's fair, but I figured he'd have more room to set up. If he does want to set up machine wood, the garage or something.
Also, I don't know if someone was asking, someone asked about merch. Did you ask if I was going to make merch? Because if you were asking me, merch is like a realm that I really don't want to get involved in right now. Especially since I'm not making any money off of YouTube. I can't pay for a production run of merch. So, I don't know. Probably not.
Shareholder and stockholders quite a bit, so I can't imagine profit margins are that great. What about Squid? I don't know. Is Squid a public company? Buy stock in?
I'll buy
Buy stock.
length difference is 0.17 inches shorter and 0.1 inches wider. Interesting.
No Squid stocks? I was gonna say, I don't think they're... I actually know the exact profit margins for Squid products. It's not huge.
Oh, the profit margins we're talking about.
Yeah, because I was wondering if they had enough profit margins to hire more employees. If their QC. Take some load off.
Yeah. What's up, Cribs?
But I think even like small makers have their work cut out for them, and they work a lot. They put in a lot of hours, and I think Squid's no different. It's just that there's 20 people putting in those hours instead of one person.
Well, yeah.
So it's just kind of like...
Which is why I would love to see Firefly's operation, because I want to know how many people they employ.
I want to know what's going on over there. What is going on in BB Barfly headquarters? Also, Odo's message didn't show up over here, but I can see it over here.
That happens sometimes, and I don't know why.
He said something about the Beta Arctics being a scam for Balisong Flipping to grab our information.
Oh, they're on his website? Oh, fuck that.
I hate his website, dude. It's so stupid.
I'll look at him quick, but like...
Not including Squiddies.
God, his website's terrible.
Brandon, do you know... I've just been thinking about this. I thought about it yesterday. Do you know what Squid's highest selling product is? Is it the Squiddy? I think it's the Squiddy. What is a few good cheap live blades you would recommend? Define cheap. That will change my answer completely.
What? There's a membership for Balisong Flipping's website.
That's so stupid.
And you can get, for $20 a month, you get access to a Discord server and a domestic shipment.
Squiddy is the highest selling product as far as I know. Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
Okay, this website, honestly, just look around this for a sec. It's the worst designed website I've ever seen in my life.
The Squiddy is quickly becoming one of my favorite Squid products simply because you can mod like the ever-living shit out of them, and they're cheap. And I break one on the ground, I'll just buy it.
What's a few good live blades, cheap live blades that you'd recommend?
Yeah, I said
cheap live blades?
I said define cheap, because if he says $100, it's very different from it. He says like $250.
Well, I mean, you got the Lucha, you got the Alien, the Falcon.
Why can you buy a gift card to Bell?
I don't know.
The fastest growing and most watched Balisong. Be quiet.
I mean, the sad part is he's not wrong.
He's not wrong, but he's really cocky with it.
Yeah, if
That's
anyone,
like if Will put in his like Will Hirsch.gay at the top of the link, the best, highest quality,
the highest
Balisong.
quality Balisong
That's just
videos,
that'd be
yeah.
so scummy, but that's exactly what Balisong flipping is.
Around 200 Koenig.
Around 200 Koenig, aluminum handled Kershaw Lucha. If Machine Wise ever decides to do it, Marin Light. Koenig's really, really good. And there's one more I'm thinking of that I keep forgetting about.
Marin Light?
I said, I guess that's really it. Koenig's your best bet. If you got a little more than that, Cracker Rackin. Best. Yeah, the thing is that live blades are a little harder to get your hands on for cheaper prices. Just because it's a very different process making a live blade than making a trainer.
It's so much easier to machine a slab of metal that doesn't really need to have an edge and make it out of cheaper metal than it is to have something with good edge retention that keeps cutting really well, like all that stuff. You're still, I can't help but notice that you're still looking.
I'm just like, kind of like digging.
If anyone can anyone get me a link to Balisong Flipping's Beta Arctics?
Honestly, the only thing I've genuinely considered like owning clones for is live, because it's either, and the hard part is just because it's like right now. If you give it a few months, more stuff will be available. But right now, for some reason, hard to get a Koenig. I'm talking like you can get one secondhand, but that's always kind of it goes back and forth.
I'm gonna lube this.
It's hard to get my hands on a Koenig. It's hard to get my hands on a Marin Light. And it's like, those are the two that I really, really want, but neither Machine Wise nor NRB are making them for at least a few more months. Also, aluminum handled Lucha is always available, basically. So, and it's like under 250. You have to buy more expensive steel, do heat treatment, do the grind, then sharpen. It's so much more work, and you have to worry about edge retention. Blade rub is much more important. Live blades are much harder to get your hands on, and also a lot of boutique makers specialize in live blades. So you have like the Medusa, the Telesto, those are like live blade only kind of things. And then JK Designs, I mean, he does have the Orca Trainer, but it's mostly live blades, the Orca, the Monarch. Dude, the Fireflies are so sick. My Lucha was 120. Yeah, that's the stock Lucha. The stock Lucha is not that great, in all honesty, especially for people their first live blade. Not that great. If you get the aluminum handles from Flytanium, they are nice.
Fly tie, if you will.
Fly tie, that's me. Get a Talisong. I want a Talisong. I need to get a Talisong.
You want to get a
I'm
Talisong?
gonna get a Z.
Yo, my fly tie. It was clever, Otto. It was very clever.
That was a good joke.
Also,
It
why
was
is
a
the
good
music
joke.
so quiet? Hold on. Turn that up just a little bit. Lucha's a great box cutter.
Lucha is an amazing EDC knife, not a great flipper. Also, this is a long shot. But, Odo, if you ever theoretically would want me or let me borrow the aluminum handled Lucha, I would love to try it before I buy one. That is up to you.
Try before you buy.
Yes. My Lucha screws. Oh, my toe. Lucha destroys boxes, true, and fingers out. It's a guillotine.
Trying before you buy is so great because I never would have prioritized getting one of these.
Exactly.
I had it on my list, but I was like, okay, like next summer.
Yeah.
I'll get one. Not this summer, like a year from now. But now it's like I'm going to look at buying one within the month.
Yeah. My Lucha Strew script within 2 weeks. I haven't been able to fix it. Dude, I don't have my Lucha on me, but the dude I borrowing the Lucha from, he replaced the normal screws with squid titanium screws. Kind of sick. I think he had to cut the pivot, I believe. That's what it looks like. But it eventually fit, which is cool. Pretty sick.
Thankfully, the Lucha that you have is tipped, though. I would have destroyed my hand today.
Yeah.
You can even, I mean, like, it barely did anything because it's tipped. But if it was sharp, I would have actually stabbed myself really well.
If you're getting live blades, make sure you have a good wrist pass, because I'm stupid and don't. Oh, they send like a whole... Oh, that's cool. Get Lucha hardware. Yeah, I've thought about... One of my biggest things with just any product in general is availability. And the only reason that I want certain things like over others is the availability thing. I would love to get myself a Koenig or something like that, but not available. I just can't get one.
Oh, hey Brandon, how did you go about sanding your Antarctic? Because now my Arctic is having issues with swing. I can barely tighten down the screws before it completely locks up, and I would like to sand it, but
hydrocolloid bandages are a lifesaver. True. I don't have any. But true.
I know you didn't say goodbye to me, but have a good night, Rekid.
Oh. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna put up a want to buy for a Marin Light, and if nobody bites it, I'll just like...
Holy cow. Dante Roca, thanks for the subscription. It's been a long time since that notification has appeared.
Yeah. Used a file and some fine grit sandpaper to fix my Antarctic.
What were you... I guess what I'm more asking is, like, were you looking for anything specific? Like, was there, like, a specific part that you saw that was, like, that's causing it, and you have to sand that, or...
Well, his dent was very apparent.
That's true.
Knot is still
But on the inside, I guess. The knot is still holding up. That's awesome, dude.
I had to grind down the titanium pivots. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Dude, those handles, just the stock sandwich handles, are such a pain in the ass to change out. That's why I didn't get any B-roll of the stock handles while we were recording, because I was not spending 15 minutes changing the handles. It's the spacers. The spacers are such a pain in the ass. I didn't strip anything. Nothing is stripped. Everything's all good.
Even though the Lucha isn't great, Kershaw as a brand is incredible. I know that because I'll say Kershaw Lucha, and my dad will be like, "Oh, Kershaw, I know that." The
same thing Adam did. I showed him it, and he was like, "Oh, Kershaw." He worked on like parts for them, and they use really good blade steel, so they have really good edge retention.
So the drop caused a substantial dent, which overlapped with the washer and made it not move. I had to file away the bent area so it didn't interfere with the motion of the washer. I see.
It's about the same. I have to do the same thing.
Because I opened up my Arctic, but it was dark, and I was sitting on that mattress you had. I didn't see any issues. I'm pretty sure my whole scale is bent, though. Because whenever I loosen the bottom pivot, the whole scale starts to, like come up.
Oh. Yeah, Odo, you'll have to... I'm honestly thinking of getting a Flightanium Lucha. Just because of the availability. Because I'm moving next weekend. I'm moving in exactly 1 week. And I want to have a live blade for when I move, because Florida, they're legal, but also I just want one because I'm going to be opening a shit ton of boxes when I move. And I'd like to have one for the future. I get a Lucha and use the stock handles, but not the space. Oh, aftermarket spacers for the Lucha are available. A4 Flips on Instagram sells them. They're really cool. They have jimping on them and stuff.
Oh, those things, yeah.
Yeah, they're sick.
If I had ended up keeping my Nautilus, because I think he printed some Nautilus scales at one point.
He did.
I was going to buy a pair of orange Nautilus scales off of him.
Yeah, Kershaw makes good knives.
Should I buy a squid trainer, a firefly, a vortex, or another knife? I have around 200-ish I could potentially spend.
What other things do you have?
Yeah, what's your collection like?
Squid Trainer if you want a like very good but very standard experience. Vortex is honestly just like a better Squid Trainer. Wait for the Vortex V2 to come out. Firefly is very, very unique, but it is the most fun out of them.
But if the firefly is like, if you have a firefly, yeah, in terms of ones you could reasonably get, probably the squid trainer. Unless you already have like a huge collection of like good flippers. Like you have a Nautilus, if you have like an Arctic, if you have like other good flippers, and you want something more unique, Firefly. Really like the fire.
The Vortex V2 is cool, it's just a long way out, yeah. Balisong flipping isn't a very reputable source. Honestly, he's not. He takes his opinions and not a, you know, he takes his opinions not to a realistic thing. It's more of an opinionated. He prefers opinion over fact, so he'll clown on things that are bad while praising things that are good without actually like. Because every Balisong has a good part and a bad part. That's just like I've never come across a single Balisong that is strictly good. But usually Balisong flipping only goes with one or the other of describing you those things. So I would kind of look at more reviews than more things than just someone like flipping.
Yeah, his facts are opinions. That's basically the best way to put it.
Yeah, basically. I lost all my respect for him basically the first video I ever watched of him. This is it. This is all he does, and he just is like, that's it. All he does. He's not even that entertaining. So, the biggest and fastest growing Balisong channel. That's front and foremost on the website.
As for what he said, though, the squid trainer you can tune the tap out of to a certain point. Just like any washer only Balisong, it's going to not have tap and it'll have good tolerances as long as you baby it. Because as soon as like the Mako still has amazing tolerances, but as soon as that thing hits concrete one too many times, the tolerances are gone and they will never come back.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about Brandon, you and Will's videos especially, because you guys always mention like
your mileage may vary.
Your mileage may vary. It depends on your preferenses. There's
in my
good
opinion,
and bad, and
you
like,
know, all that
in
stuff.
your opinion, and especially with things like the belly shorts for the Firefly, for example, gave it a 6 out of 10 for flipping, and that's 100% reasonable because it's not the best flipping ever, but both of you still really like it. Like you guys have mentioned many times. Will mentioned in his collection video, and I know you like yours, Brandon. Will mentioned his collection video too. It's like one of his favorite trainers that he has. And that's like still a 6 out of 10 for flipping.
Because I like the way that they do it because it's objective.
Yeah.
Because objective is to everyone.
Yeah.
Objective is a constant. This is not a constantly good experience. This depends on the person.
Yeah.
So giving it a 6 out of 10 just says, hey, highly dependent on the person. It's okay. It's above average.
It's pretty good, but it's like...
But then that's when you bring in the opinion. You say, in my opinion, this is a lot of fun. And then it's like, okay, 6 out of 10 objectively. Really fun. Not objectively.
Like the Squiddy.
Subjectively.
The Squiddy is one of... The OG Squiddy, not the Squiddy B. The OG Squiddy is honestly one of my favorite flippers because it's just like fun and I can do whatever I want with it. Ryder absolutely hates this thing. That's like a very... two edges of the spectrum, but it's just an opinion. It's not like the Squiddy's bad or the Squiddy's good. It is completely reference based. And I feel like that's something that needs to be said. There's no real way to say like this knife is objectively terrible unless it's like actually garbage.
The spider knife.
The spider knife is objectively terrible.
We don't get it perfect. I think Balisong flipping's opinions are in a vacuum. They are. Because if you go back, I remember, as much as I'm ashamed to say it, what convinced me to buy an Arctic the first time was Balisong Flipping's unboxing of the production Arctic. But if you go back and watch that video, It's literally nothing but him flipping it and saying, "Wow, this is good. Wow, this is good. Hey, this is good.
Yeah.
Wow." It's
Why is
like,
it good?
why? Why is it good?
I had that problem a lot with people in the Balisong community. They're just like, this knife is bad, and I'm like, why is it bad? And they're like,
Because it is.
because it doesn't flip well. Explain.
Oh my fucking god.
We both use DaVinci Resolve to edit, by the way.
Holy fuck, that was
That's
a
tough.
really bad pinch.
Yeah, Brandon, I think the Baliswords and just the rating system is absolutely fantastic. Somebody mentioned in the comments that there should be like weighted, the rating should be weighted, so like flippability is more important than unboxing, which is, I kind of agree with that, but also at the same time, that's just kind of, that's person to person.
There is
So.
something to be said about something like a...
Fillmore. Oh no, just download Resolve. It's completely free.
Please,
Just-
Otto.
I will teach you how to use it in like 20 minutes.
The only complaint I have about Resolve, as someone who used Sony Vegas for a little bit, is that the blade tool, the fact that you have to press B to cut and then A to stop cutting, is stupid and asinine. But other than that, I don't care.
Yeah.
I do kind of like it, though, because then it's like, okay, blade mode.
It's
click,
different.
click, click.
Yeah.
Not blade mode.
It's different. It
Yeah.
takes getting used to. That's a thing. Edit Microsoft Paint. Let's go.
That's sick.
Yeah, oh no, you should definitely give Resolve a try. I can teach you how to use it. It's completely free, and it's much, much more featured than Fillmore. Yeah, Dante, exactly the same. I just keep my Squiddy on me, and I just like throw it around my room and just mess around and not have to worry at all, and it's really sick, and I love that.
Talking on the weighting system, I feel like that's a great idea because you have something like a tsunami, right?
Yeah.
9 flippability, 8 tuning, 7 durability. But it's scoring less than a BB Firefly, which has a 6 flippability, a 7 tuning.
Yeah.
So I feel like there has to be some sort of weight to it. Because, like, this all makes sense over, like, seeing the scores all makes sense. Unboxing, tuning, durability, flippability. Where the BS system kind of starts to fall apart is seeing something like over on the left where you have the full score. Seeing an Arctic above a tsunami. Just like that doesn't really fit in my head. And I feel the only reason that's it's not a problem because you can look over and see what the scores are and be like, okay, that makes sense. It's a problem when you get like new people to the Balisong community who see nothing but that left score.
Yeah.
Who see, oh, hey, the BB Firefly is a 48 compared to something that's a 30. I'm going to get that. And then they get it and they're like, oh, this is really weird. That's my only thing.
Teach me Resolve. I haven't touched it. I will teach anyone who wants to Resolve. I will host a class in the Discord. Honestly, I will do that. Squiddy's a great beater. I agree. Just buy a new one if it breaks.
He got a 10 out of 10 unboxing. What is a 10 out of 10 unboxing?
Is that a Seraph? Because I've seen the box for the Seraph. Maybe it was just like a limited box he had. Somebody showed a box and like the opening for a Seraph, and it was crazy. That might have just been somebody putting it in a case or something. I don't know. Maybe it was like JK Design, like I don't know.
So he's saying BS score isn't supposed to be what's the best flipper. It's supposed to be what's the best overall quality. So would you agree with the fact, Brandon, that the BB Firefly is a better overall quality product than something like a Tsunami?
Yeah,
because if you agree with that, great. That's awesome.
It's weird. I don't know. It's
as someone who's never flipped.
It's really hard to just objectively put something in a ranking.
It is.
Yeah, the stuff that's been happening with your what is it? Your squid trainer is really dookie, and I have the exact same problem. Boop. See? Modding my rep, and this is so tiresome. I don't understand the huge love for reps. Honestly.
Oh,
I'll amend that. What's the best quality Balisong and can I buy it? That's fair.
The Glidr betas are sold. Oh no, the blue one, 80
Damn.
bucks.
I think the hey Penguini, the availability thing is huge for me. It is massive for me because I am very impatient and I am not waiting 20 minutes I am not waiting, 6 months to get my hands on a balisong. By that point, I've already lost interest. So that's huge for me.
What's the best quality balisong and can I buy it?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The Cracker Racken is considered a very, very good flipper because it's very standard and it's really good durability. It's like the best conventional flipper. Super good weight distribution, super good weight overall, great tolerances, amazing machining, good grip, good flippability, super, super solid overall. And they're available reasonably.
Want to get a Vortex? I want to get a Vortex too. But I might be getting one.
A custom rep so bad. I can understand the custom rep thing. I don't understand why people will spend like $600 on just handles for the rep. That I don't get. Squid Trinity 5 and the Zen pins haven't backed out. I don't even have to Loctite it. It's so back and forth. It's just squid QC at this point. Just like the Kraken trainer because the handle bias, bad momentum. That, like, it's personal preference thing. I love handle bias.
Okay, I want to put something to rest.
Oh, the Kraken trainer, I meant.
6061 aluminum. Soft, dentable, bad. Not bad, but, like, not great. 7075 aluminum. Much more high quality. Harder to dent. Is the Firefly 6061 or 7075? Because their website says it's 6061, but this thing has been dropped straight onto tile multiple times and doesn't have a dent on it.
Yeah. The custom market for your own collection.
Check your DM. Check my DMs. Oh, this. Balisong flipping, selling a beta Arctic. Yeah, I've seen it.
Mine has a dent in 66. Dude, the Firefly is stupidly, like, robust. That thing will just... Oh my god.
It's stupidly durable.
It just holds on. Honestly, the Firefly has more durability than probably any of the knives in our collection.
Like the Arctic, I can drop on a hard carpet surface and it will dent. This thing's been straight up aerialed onto a tile floor and it doesn't dent.
The Firefly has hella mixed reviews. I honestly think the mixed reviews of the Firefly are because it's such a weird balisong.
Yeah, this thing is so objective. Not objective. It's subjective. So subjective.
It is so weird. But it's so... If you like it, here's the thing. You either love it or hate it. If you like the Firefly, you really like the Firefly. If you don't like the Firefly, you really don't like the Firefly. It's kind of a I really like this or I really hate this.
People who care about scuffs on a $400 knives are weird.
Yeah,
well, you're not weird when you spend $160 on a knife, drop it once, and then it binds the handle completely because the aluminum dents and then messes up the pivots.
Firefly's balance,
Antarctic.
Can I see this real quick? Firefly is handle heavy.
Yeah, it's handle
but
biased.
Also the weight distribution, because the handles are so heavily tapered, moves it all to like the very edge of the handle, so the momentum just goes and goes and goes.
This is a discussion that I
was just gonna mention that. I just wanted to answer that first because it's easier.
This is a big discussion. What would you give the squid trainer value-wise? I don't give it a high score personally.
7 out of 10.
No.
6 or 7.
I give it a 5.
I think it's better than a 5 because
let's
still
compare.
A good ass knife.
Let's compare.
But comparatively,
So the Amazon balisong gets a 5. What is the Mako? The Mako gets an 8. The Triton gets a 7.
I think the Mako's better value.
If the Triton gets a 7,
I hate the Triton.
okay, I would give it a 7 then. Because the Squid Trainer has some inherent value in the fact that it's got good tolerances when you first buy it. And that texture is amazing and incredible, and I love everything about the texture. But the fact that it's $165,
It's just for
with
$165.
no bushings, only washers, the tolerances will fade eventually. I don't think it's much higher than a 6 or a 7 value.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the Mako is a much better value because it's $100 flat, and you get the same like pivot system.
In defense of Glidr, they were absolute bros in helping with it. They sent a video of them absolutely bashing it into concrete, trying to replicate my issue, and they couldn't. I'm not like calling out Glidr. I'm still the Glidr shill.
Yeah.
It's just 6061 aluminum. Because the thing about 6061 is eventually, when you dent it enough, Ty knows this all too well with his Arctic, it will break it.
Yeah.
It will dent so much that it won't flip anymore.
That's what mine is. Anything below 200 from Squid is pretty meh, in my opinion. Once NRB Glidr starts having more drops, it's low-key over. That's exactly what we've been talking about. NRB and Glidr can single-handedly, if they had the product output that Squid does, Squid is done for in that market. But they just don't, and I don't think they will for a long time.
2 things. Otto, you have a 2.5. I'm not going off the 2.5. I'm going off of the 3.5. Because the 3.5 has better tolerances, but the tolerances will fade if you beat it. You will get tap on it because it's just washers. It's an inevitability of washers, is getting tap. Also, all of the Bally's under 200 are handle biased. No.
Not true.
The Vortex, the Squid Trainer, the Squiddy B, and I'm probably missing a bunch of other ones.
Although I think a light handle bias seems to be the common, what most people like anyways. Basically just standard at this point.
In the video we recorded today, we gave it a 7. It was close to being a 6. I think 6.5, like close to 6, but 7 is good.
You have to understand why it's on washers. At this point, I'm starting to not really understand.
No, I'm not understanding at all.
Because, like, I understand that once you cross, like, $150, it's kind of like, eesh.
Yeah, that
should have some sort of bushing option.
Brandon, that's the reason I give it a 7, because it has good it does have a good flipping experience, and the texture's good. It's just really the bushing thing.
Machine wise. I guess that's iron light bushings. I was gonna say, but domestic parts.
If it were in bushings, it wouldn't be enough to differentiate from the Kraken. I disagree. The ring is a huge factor. And also the texture is different.
Squid, I feel like, are releasing enough products that they're kind of stepping on their own feet. There is no reason to buy, in my opinion, this is completely my opinion, there's no reason to buy a Triton when the Mako 4.5 exists.
Yeah.
There's just no reason to. And like if they were to start, if they did put bushings in the Squid Trainer, then there is really not that much of a reason to buy a Kraken Trainer. I already don't think the Kraken Trainer, I wouldn't buy one personally because it's meant to be a live blade, but
a ring doesn't differentiate something in a consumer's eye. I respectfully disagree, because the reason I bought that thing in the first place was the fact that it rang. The ring on the Squid Trainer is a selling point in my eyes. It can have washers if they make it cheaper, or they can change the price and add bushings. Yeah.
So Squid is, but Squid's actual knife output, even if they were to put the Squid Trainer on bushings, they don't have the manpower to sit there and tune all those. That's like hundreds of pairs of bushings to tune, like all the time. They don't have the manpower for that. So even if they could theoretically, they just couldn't. Like even if they could price wise, they couldn't manpower wise, and quality control would go down even further than it is.
So then lower the price.
They should, honestly.
They
I'm
need
not
to
gonna
lower
buy
the
a squid
price.
trainer, but
I would be willing to bet that the reason that they don't lower the price is because the Triton exists. You can't lower the price on the squid trainer because then it
Maybe.
would just be as much as a Triton.
I do not like the Triton's existence.
I don't like the Triton's
I think it's
existence
just
either.
Mako 4.5 is literally a Triton with a bottle opener. Yeah, basically all it is, and it's cheaper. So, I think they could stop making Kraken trainers if they made the squid trainer bush.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Jimping. The Kraken trainer has jimping, and it has a smoother finish.
Sure, yeah.
Why buy a bushing squid trainer compared to a Kraken? I would. I don't like the Kraken trainer. If we're talking the trainer, I don't like the Kraken trainer.
I don't like the Kraken trainer. I like the live blade, but I don't.
I
like the...
vastly prefer the squid trainer to the Kraken trainer. It's also not neutral. The squid trainer is really neutral.
I just don't like the squid trainer because if you're spending that kind of money on a trainer, there's other options. Just get like an Antarctic. The Antarctic completely washes the squid trainer in basically every way.
Yeah.
It's just availability. That's
yeah.
Squid's claim to fame right now is the availability. That's what they still have going for them really well.
And someone said if you don't beat your knife, it'll keep tolerances. Yeah, but at a certain point, you don't want to be scared. Like, I want to be able to flip my knife over concrete and know that if I do mess up and I do drop it, it's not going to have tap for the rest of its life. Like, I want that cushion.
There's too many products. I agree Squid has too many stuff. Too much stuff, I should say.
Today, whose Kershaw titanium did you flip?
That was
he
mine
was
that
borrowing
I'm borrowing from a friend of mine. I have to give it back sometime, probably like Monday or Tuesday next week. Yeah, I really just don't. I think Squid needs to keep the Squiddies. They should keep a Mako because I think the Mako is great because it's $100 flat. I really like that price range. I really like the $100 flat US. That's great. I love that. And then Triton has no market in my opinion. The Triton I don't think needs to be around. Someone add jimping to the Mako 5, that'd be sick, but unfortunately I don't think that'll happen.
Here's the final thing, the final word on the squid thing. I would be willing to accept the price, the increase in price. Fine, the squid trainer, it has great tolerances for the price. But the quality control lately makes me not want to say that.
Yeah.
Squid needs to make a decision. And I know it's not really a decision that they can make, but if they want to keep their place as sort of the, hey, our knives are slightly overpriced, but people still buy them, they have to fix the quality control.
See, Interested, I don't agree that the Mako Triton and the Squid Trainer could go because then they don't have any products under $200, and I feel like their main audience is under $200. So that would be cutting the main audience of people who are buying balisongs.
Well, their biggest seller is the Squiddy, and I bet that the highest seller list is a direct relationship between price.
Probably.
So
yeah.
like highest seller, Squiddy. Second highest, probably like the Mako. And then that just keeps going.
And especially when I think they need to keep at least the Mako or the Triton. Preferably the Mako because it's just better value, but the Mako or the Triton needs to stay, I think. I personally think the Triton is their least interesting product, and now that the Mako exists, because the Triton came first, then they made the Mako. Now that they made the Mako, I think they can discontinue the Triton, but that of course is not my realm to say. Yeah, I don't know how actually bad the QC issues are, but we've been having a lot of problems.
I've seen so many. Like, I've seen one person get a Nautilus lately that didn't have any issues. Your Mako has the pins falling out.
Mm-hmm.
The guy in the Discord, I don't remember his name. I'm sorry. Someone bought a squid. Soul, wasn't it Soul?
Yeah, it was Soul.
Soul's squid trainer pins fell out 2 hours after he started flipping it. I've just seen like a lot of issues with quality control.
I've seen the Krakens are really good.
The Krakens are great.
Krakens are amazing.
I've never seen anyone complain about the tolerances on a Kraken.
But it's just, I don't know. And I don't think, yeah, but they aren't overpriced completely, because they want to. They have high taxes to pay each year. Yeah, squid isn't like, I'm not like complaining like, wow, these are crazy overpriced. I just think for what they are, the price might be a little high for what I would like to see. But at the end of the day, I still think their prices are at least fair.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I don't shame anyone for buying. Like, Odo bought a Squid Trainer 3.5. I'm not going to say he paid way too much money for that. Like, bought one because he wanted to. That's still, like, it's not like if the Squid Trainer was like $200, then I'm like, okay. But it's not that much money. So. Weight pin was pushed out a bit in my first concrete job with the Squid Trainer. They just, their QC is slacking. Up, Kurt.
And maybe it is just a case of, hey, maybe it isn't that terrible, but you're looking at a company that used to be revered for its quality control, customer service, and all of that. And now in the past few months, we've had Nautiluses with tap out of the box, pins falling out everywhere, the Mako's handles snapping and breaking over time. So I don't know. I think it's just really easy to get caught up in like, oh, it's terrible. And that's exactly what I'm doing.
Canada was shipping it 200. Oh, if you're in Canada, Squid is screwing you over. That's just straight up an L, honestly.
Oh, that's the other thing. The shipping to foreign countries is ridiculous.
If you're out of the US, it's not worth getting a Squid product. Basically, just like period. I know they're looking at getting a bigger facility, which is tough to find in their area. Yes, if they get a bigger facility, I think like a lot of stuff could change. If they get a bigger facility and they get more employees, I think Squid could change a lot. But we can't tell that from that.
7075 is too dense and makes it way too handlebar. The normal Kraken's made out of 7075. It's not a problem with the materials they're using in the handles. Just a matter of the blade isn't weighing enough.
I had a Kershaw Lucha trainer and it was dookie and I instantly got a refund. The stock Lucha is absolute garbage in my opinion. It's just really, really weirdly balanced and I really do not like it. It's way too heavy for me because I like lighter knives. So that thing is, for my tastes, unflippable. An EDC knife though, it's amazing. But as a flipper, I cannot tolerate that thing and the trainer is even worse. I think stock Lucha, if you get aluminum or Flytanium handles, everything changes. But stock Lucha, its only saving grace is its EDC capabilities. And if you remove that by getting a trainer blade, I see no real point to buy one.
Oh, he's contrasting to the clone. I see.
Bearings were so trash and there was so much blade rub. How do you? Oh, you got a bad one then. Because mine has amazing tolerances.
That's the thing. The Lucha is the one knife that I've held that when you do the tap test, it doesn't even move.
It doesn't move.
Like this doesn't have tap, but it moves.
I think that's just good bearings. I think that's what.
I was shocked.
Good bearings. I mean, mine are squeaky.
I've gotten used because every knife I've tried, even like the Mako, this moves. It doesn't have tap, but it's got the wobble. The Lucha had nothing.
Lucas grew up in Fremont, and that's his family and company nearby. Employees also live in the area.
Yeah, Squid really can't relocate, I don't think.
He could, but it'd be like a life change.
It would be a huge change for all of their employees.
Thing. It's really hard to move when you already have a company established.
I love Squid products for what they are, and they're a great company, but recently they have issues I know Lucas can fix. That's the other thing. It's like, I want them to be fixed. I love Squid stuff. I want them to fix it.
Yeah.
I'm criticizing them out of love. I would do the same for Glidr. And honestly, the fact that Brandon's Antarctic failed after one drop has me a bit shaky on Glidr, but you know what? We'll get back on the horse.
Idaho would be a great option. They don't have shit going on there. Lucas works in office. Yeah, Lucas just like works there. He just goes into work every day. Wants to move in a better direction first. It's, I don't know. It's kind of weird because
Camera died.
Did it? All right, give me 5 seconds.
EOS webcam was good. You get this view now, chat.
Thinking about going to Blade Show.
You want to go to Blade Show? If you go to Blade Show, I'll go to Blade Show. That's a promise that I make you.
Yeah.
Unless I have something going on that week, but I'm off. Like, school ends for me before my birthday. School ends, I think, May 5th. So.
Yeah. Well, you guys want to meet up at Blade Show? Anyone in chat want to meet up at Blade Show in Atlanta? Brandon, go to Blade Show, please.
Yo, Brandon, you should go to Blade Show.
I want to
meet
one of
you and Will.
I don't even, what did you guys, Brandon, if you're still here, I know you said you guys might not show up to Blade Show this year.
I don't think they're going to Blade Show.
Why, may I ask?
See ya, flip off. Flip off. Flip.
The flip off. True.
Speaking of the flip off, if anyone in here is in the February flip off, please submit your clips. We need to end it. Please. In the Discord.
You're absolutely going to Blade.
Wait, you're going to Blade Show?
Are you going to Blade Show? I thought Will said no.
I thought Will said he wasn't.
Can we make a video, all 4 of us at Blade Show?
Can we go to Blade Show? I'll go to Blade Show.
I will go to Blade Show. I will reserve my tickets.
Unfortunately, this year I'm not going to be able to buy anything. I kind of wanted to wait to go next year, because next year I could actually buy something.
I'm buying something. I don't give a shit.
But also next year I'm going to have to go on a co-op. So I'm going to have a job next year. This year I got nothing. My summer is completely open. I've been thinking about switching to DaVinci Resolve. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Wait, Brandon, are you guys going to the Blade Show in Atlanta in June?
Yeah, he said he's 20 minutes from it, so that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I am moving to Florida literally 7 days from now. Blade Show Texas this
maybe
year
he was talking about
no.
Texas.
Blade Show West is a big maybe. Blade Show East is 1,000%.
Maybe I misunderstood and he was talking about Texas.
So I live in well, I'm going to be living in the Tampa area in Florida, and I'm going to drive my ass up to Atlanta. I don't care. I will be driving my ass up to Atlanta, so I will be at Blade Show.
I would like to go to Blade Show. I'm not confirmed, but I really do want to go, especially if there's going to be a bunch of other people there.
Where even is Atlanta in Georgia?
Because my thing was, I can go to Blade Show if I really push for it. But I wasn't sure if pushing for it was going to be worth it, because I had heard a lot of people aren't going this year, which apparently turns out not to be false, so...
Machine-wise, please stock Marin Lights for Blade Show. God damn it.
You gonna do that wanna buy post?
Fucking damn it. Oh, it's all the way up there.
You wanna buy.
Great shot it. Okay. About to. Atlanta, Georgia. Let's see how far that is from my future living quarters.
If you guys make time for it, we could go kayaking or some shit. That sounds sick. I don't know how to kayak.
Dude, kayaking is sick.
Let's go in a double kayak so that if we get fucked over, we get fucked over together.
No, I'm not.
Come on.
No, I'm not shaking on that. I'm not shaking at that.
We drown together.
I'm not shaking at that.
Fuck you.
Alright, let's see where we go. To Atlanta.
Yeah, I would love to do that, Brandon.
6-hour drive.
6-hour drive from you?
From me. It's a 6-hour drive from me. Live in Miami.
God damn.
It's on the bottom.
Wait until everyone finds out that I'm like 5'4".
Tough. That is gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
How tall is Brandon and Will?
I think Will's like really tall.
Is Will? I think he's short.
Is he?
That I mean, Lucas is tall as hell, but I think he's like average height. Brandon, how tall are you? And how tall is Will? I imagine Brandon's like 5'10", 5'11". Sick, bro. Naked.
Sake. You can't.
Oh, you can't.
You can't because you can't sign in on this. So we have to open up. I need more mods.
We need more mods.
I know that me saying that on stream...
No, don't ask for mod. No. The answer is no.
Me saying that on stream is going to mean everyone's going to DM me and be like, oh, mod. Please don't do that. Because if you DM me asking for mod, that's the immediate way to not get it.
I'm 6 foot. Will is around 5'9". Me and Brandon are going to be as tall as each other. You and Will.
Oh, they can hear. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Lucas is fucking tall.
Lucas is like 7.5 feet tall. Okay, so never mind. You're normal height. I don't know why that sounded so bad. You're normal.
Oh,
height.
you're normal.
No, I just meant like, yeah. So you guys are about the same. Dude, Entrusted, did he just say?
Coffee shop on the river, bamboo forest, giant rocks to jump off of and bring lots of snacks and beer.
Oh,
yo,
so quickly,
we can
Entrusted.
that.
This is very unfortunate, and I'm so fucking sad about it. Machine-wise said he's making only serifs for at least 6 months from now. We're not going to get a Marin Light drop or a standard Marin Light for at least 6 months, and I am so sad. I don't know, you might have known about that already. You probably did, but just in case you didn't, we got at least 6 months to go for a Marin Light. The Marin Light has become my ultimate, like, I need to buy one.
Ugh. I can make most people look tall. Same. Same.
I was looking forward to picking up a Marin Light. You just can't right now. For at least 6 months, you just can't. Lucas is... More than Will, let's go.
Will there be an April flip off? If it finishes by April, I mean, we have to cancel the March one at this point, but April's going to change. I'm going to do a blue-green, because I was going to do green for March and then blue for April, but now I'm going to do like a bluish green if we do April.
The Marin Light is 11 inches long, and it's 3.8 ounces, which is like my dream. Under 4 ounces and huge as hell. That's
Make
like...
that post. Woo. Ow. If anyone wants to sell a Marin Light.
If anyone in this chat has a Marin Light, DM me. I will buy it off you immediately. Heard about the Serifs thing. I'm super annoyed. I understand it because all his tooling is set up for milling the titanium, but at the same time, I am so sad.
Oh, is he making Marins
I am
too?
so sad.
Did he also cancel the Marins?
He's only making Serifs.
Okay.
That's it. He has some unsharpened ones, but I hope he does a mini drop. Honestly, yeah, I want one so bad.
This is not a criticism of Machine-Wise at all, but I wonder why you would only sell knives that only like a small percentage of your fan base can buy.
Yeah.
Fan base, customers.
Will put in heavier weight for the Seraph, and it somehow got better. The sound of it's the sound is beautiful.
The Seraph has a weight system. I forgot.
Swag. I just think it's overall still.
Seraph is sick, and I want one.
Seraph's really, really cool. It's just not. Seraph is super sick, and it's like his best in life, hands down. But it's just not my market.
I'll ask for mod after I become a Chinese monk. That's the weird thing, how you literally can't trust 100% trust someone online. How do you choose mods right now? Any mods right now I know extremely well.
So, here's the plan. Before Blade Show, you fly to my house. We hang out at my house for a few days, and then we drive to Blade Show.
Oh, we do a road trip together?
Yes.
I was planning on just driving to Blade Show, but if we want to do that, we can.
Yeah.
Because if gas price... Oh, shit. So if gas prices are still fucked, then yeah, I'm definitely not going to drive.
Yeah.
I have a Marin Light in an alternate dimension.
I want a Marin
because you have 6 months worth of pre-orders. Oh, so he's not making Serifs to sell. He's making Serifs that he has pre-orders for. That makes sense.
That. Yeah. Didn't know that. New to Blade Show and all their... Is there Blade West every year? I think so, yeah.
I think so, yeah. I'm just disappointed because I wanted my first Blade Show to be where I buy like a live blade. Maybe
I mean, it is gonna be for me.
Maybe I'll get... I'm thinking. I'm gonna do a lot of thinking. Because now that Blade Show's an actual possibility, I might sell a few more of my collection so I can buy a live blade at Blade Show. Because that'll be summer. And then I move into an apartment next year, which means that I don't have to worry about college problems with having a live blade. So maybe I'll do that. We'll see.
Okay. Peace out, Soul. Have a good night.
Good night, Soul.
Very hesitant to make plans for Blade West because last year was a shit show, apparently. Really? What happened?
Well,
just nobody show up.
It's a bunch of...
What a place you couldn't have knives legally. Really?
Wait, what?
Where was it? It was in California.
Has a Blade Show in a state where knives are illegal. That's it. Oh, wait, no. That makes sense. Balisongs are a small part of Blade Show.
Yeah.
Blade Show is mostly like kitchen knives. Oh,
There's a clip of like these fighting game players. It's so funny. It was a parody, but it's still up on YouTube. They did the grand finals of a tournament in a Popeyes parking lot, and that's exactly what I imagined going on. Like Squid is just sitting in like a McDonald's parking lot selling their knives. You couldn't carry knives at all, any kind of knife. What? That's dumb.
Wait, any kind of knife? They had a Blade Show where you can't carry any knives? Brain dead.
I have you on my TV. Let's go. Oh, it's here. It's cool. Essentially smuggle there. Dude, Squid might have the inked tsunami.
They will.
Blade Show.
I've heard that that's the only way to get one.
Yeah.
Squid has essentially smuggled their live blades into the show. What? Okay, wait. How was there even a show then? Did all the companies have to smuggle in their knives? DaVinci is almost done downloading.
Let's
Pog.
go. Yeah, I'm gonna especially after I do my 20-hour drive to Florida. I'll see how driving 6 hours really.
Yeah, Diamond, I'm super excited to be just surrounded by people who share a love for Balisongs.
Yeah.
And what I'm most excited for, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of selfish for this. I really want to go to Blade Show so that we can try a bunch of other people's knives.
Exactly.
I want to be like the guy that's like, oh, hey, you've never tried an Arctic. Hey, here's an Arctic.
Yeah.
But
exactly.
I also want to be the guy that's like, hey, is that a Seraph? Can I see that for a second?
That, please, dude. Yeah, I need to put.
You could have knives, but not bellies or switchblades. Oh, okay.
I feel too bad posting a picture there and like want it.
Well, yeah, don't post.
No, I'm just gonna put a black screen.
I never said you should. I just said you can.
I'm gonna put a black screen. That's it.
Your audio is quiet? Is our audio quiet for anyone else?
It's probably just me talking quiet. You can see I'm like literally an entire day
Okay, well
dedicated
then
to flipping Balisongs. Even after show closes, people just hang out.
Let's lean back, but turn up the mic. Yeah, that works.
Dude, Brandon, I am literally. I mean, I'm gonna be in Florida, so I mean, driving up to Atlanta it's like 6 hours, but that's not that bad. I just want to, even if it's not like Blade Show, you guys should like arrange some sort of meetup, and I will show up there.
Yeah.
To show up at Will.
Entire day dedicated to flipping Balisongs. Even after the show closes, people just hang out in the hotel lobby for hours.
You know what I want to do? I want to have Will just, even without the Grail section in the middle, he can take that out. I want to have him set down his Pelican case and just say, have fun. And I just want to try.
I don't think he would do
every
that.
single knife in. Oh, he wouldn't.
I don't think he would bring his whole Pelican case.
I'm not talking to Blade Show. I'm just talking like anytime.
Oh, anytime.
I just want to try everything for like 15 minutes and then just be like, okay, let me try the next one.
Wait, Harmless Orchid, are you the... This could either be really sick or like I could show how stupid I am. Are you the one that bought a billboard for the black balisong giveaway.
Let's see how that. Dude, I will literally just. Whenever you guys have time, I will drive over. Do a Will Reacts, all 4 of us on the couch.
That's literally a
So
dream
many
come
bits.
true.
That'd be like the best day of my life, honestly. I plead
Holy
the 5th.
shit.
He pleads the 5th.
He pleads the 5th?
He pleads the 5th. That's
He
him.
pleads the 5th. That would be honest. That would be like a legitimate. That's one of those. You ever have those days where you're like, I wish I could put a GoPro on my head and just record everything that I do?
Yeah.
That would be one of those days. Obviously, I wouldn't do that. That's weird. But like, God, that would be so sick.
That'd be like.
To see The Office in person, I feel like it wouldn't feel real.
I want to meet Toast.
Why are you doing it on Snapchat?
I can screenshot it.
Just.
I'm not gonna post it on my stories.
But Instagram's story designer is so much better.
You know, I realized that after I'd already thought, like, I'm just gonna use Snapchat. You know, I'm gonna go to the creative thing.
Did you recognize my voice in the video? I didn't watch the video. I recognized the name. Because I remember seeing the post that the guy made. I didn't hear the audio to the video, but I remember seeing the post and thinking, I was in a Discord call with him.
Oda, also the same goes, see, once I get my place, my apartment, I'm living with one of my good friends, so we're just gonna, like, have people over. If any point you actually want to come down. I actually want to hang out with Oda.
It was the old guy. Not the older. Or not the old guy, the older guy, I think I said.
Older guy.
Yeah, Otto, if you... Wait, you said Otto to come to your house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're definitely hang out with Otto.
We should plan that when I'm... Because I am going to hang out at your house.
Oh, for sure,
At
yeah.
some point this summer.
Mhm.
Because like I said, next summer I'm going to have a job, but this summer I'm open. If I come to your apartment and live there for a month, I will pay rent.
Let's go.
But it would be sick.
Yeah.
The guy who walks with a cane. The geriatric over there. This is really, really stupid and completely off topic. Do they make a camera mount that you can remote control?
Oh, yeah. Well, most gimbals are.
So, like, if I had that on stream, I could press a button and make it tilt or move. That's so sick.
Yeah, absolutely. For real, I'd be a lot of gimbals, the DJI stuff, links to your phone's gyroscope, so you can like do this with your.
That's sick.
Super cool. For real, I'd be down as hell. Yeah, once I get my place, I'm basically gonna let everyone know. If you want to come hang out, just let me know, and I will pick you up from the airport. You would just have to buy planes.
My Insta is not this name, so if you hadn't watched the video, I'd assume you're psychic. I didn't watch the video. I thought it was the same name. Because I recognized it. Somehow. Unless maybe I'm stupid and it wasn't the name that I thought it was, but I'm also, like, really smart.
Yeah, you can control the Ronin, literal Xbox PlayStation controller. Yeah, you can just, like... It's super sick.
You can control...
You can, yeah, I think he was talking about the thumbstick. I was talking about, like, you can link it to your phone, but the thumbstick, you can just... The DJI stuff's sick. DJI stuff's really cool.
I guess I should have known this. I didn't know DJI made anything other than drones.
They make everything you could imagine for cameras.
Unlike that kid who thinks Kershaw is a balisong company.
That's fair. No, that's their biggest thing recently has been drones, but...
Farbos!
Their gimbals are really good.
Farbos go to
good.
Blade Show?
Farbos, you want to go to Blade Show with us?
You want to go to Blade Show, Farbos?
You want to drive?
You want to do a 7-hour road trip with the boys? Yeah, you can pair an Xbox controller, he said.
That's sick.
That's wild. Because I was going to say, I want to get up and I want to pivot the camera more towards me so I don't have to be, like, leaned in like this, but I know it's going to shock me.
Where
Move over that way a little bit.
This way.
Yeah. Okay, now move back a little bit. There we go.
There we
That's
go.
a little better. His Dex is taking up most of the fucking
Brandon,
area.
what gimbal do you have? Do you have any recommendations for cheaper camera gimbals that can balance my M50? Like a mid-weight with the 50mm. It's not that heavy. Gimbals are one thing I don't know much about for actual cameras. I know phone gimbals. A few of them. Actual cameras?
Barbos, I'd expect nothing less, my man.
Koenig versus Talisong first Grail live blade.
I assume you mean the Talisong Z. Because the actual Talisong's like $1,500. It's so funny. Use the Xbox controller.
That's tough. I'm gonna say Tally.
I'm gonna say Koenig. Because he says first live blade. The Koenig is such a perfect first live blade.
Koenig first live blade, yeah, it's beautiful. Koenig and the Koenig versus Tally Z. I've never tried either, but like it was empty.
Thank God, because that would have been the second time.
I distinctly remember drinking all of it. I have a Ronin S. Nice. I've been thinking about getting something like that. I feel like crazy car commercial where we mounted a Ronin.
Bye, Diamond. Thanks for hanging. Where did the music go? Oh, there it is.
Back of a car and use an Xbox controller to do the camera movements.
That's so funny.
Sick. That's so sick. I want both. I want to try both. That's the thing. The main reason Brandon, I want to do a meetup with you and Will is not to like, well, one of the reasons, but not to like try to buy anything off of you. I like trying things.
Oh, I want to try stuff. I want to
try things for like 20 minutes and just like talk about it with you guys and be like, oh, I like this. I like the handles. I like their grip. And then just like, and then have Will be like, oh, if you like this, you might like this, and he pulls something else out and lets me try that. I just like trying things.
That's dangerous, though.
What?
Because that's the reason that I'm going to have Firefly, is just trying stuff. So you're going to try, like, his Tsunami, and then be like, well, shit, now I'm buying a Tsunami.
I'm gonna buy one
and then
anyways.
he just costed you... It's like what that Will said in that video. Lucas, now you've made me spend... Squid sent this to me for free, so now Lucas is making me spend $750, you dick.
Oh, back to that. Will is 100% bringing his whole Pelican case to Blade Show. There's no way he's not showing that shit off. I am trying it.
That's sick.
Tell Will I'm trying like 75%.
If you can even get to him. He's going to have he's going to set his Pelican case down, and it's going to generate a force field of people. I will
purchase a billboard. Tell Will I am trying 75% of his collection at least. At least.
I don't want to flip his Tsunami because it's too valuable. I just want to see it.
I wouldn't flip the Grails unless he'd like absolutely be okay with it.
I just want to see his Tsunami.
I want to see it, yeah. I want to see if he does, bring the tell him to bring the card. That's like double printed.
It is supposed to hurt your eyes like that.
It is supposed to hurt your eyes like that. I'm taking the family to Florida around June. That's exactly the time when Blade Show is.
That's when Blade Show is. We're going to steal you from your family and drive 7 hours away.
Looking for a billboard. I know a guy.
You better win that. If he doesn't win the Reaper.
Oh my god. I bet $10 Will is losing something at Blade. Did you guys... Oh, that reminds me. When did you guys get the Barfly stolen? Was that a long time ago? Or was that at like a Blade Show or something?
Wait.
The OG.
Oh my god, I never even thought about that.
Yeah.
Because he said in the video, we thought it was stolen. And I was like, someone break into your house and take it? Stolen at like a Blade Show. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. Small Patreon meetup, that was really cool. Otherwise, it was pretty manageable. Let's go. You found it? Where was it?
Oh, they found it.
It was probably some dumbass place like behind Will's desk or something.
I once found, I had this little squishy, like, soccer ball. It was like my lucky ball when I was younger. And I lost it for like 3 months. I found it in a, like, vase thing that we kept spatulas in. After losing it for like 3 months. Buried at the bottom of a random ass bag that he traveled with. You can try the original BB Barfly Pro V3.
I can become the Barfly shill. Let's go.
It's like me wanting to buy the Beta Arctics.
Yeah, I know I'm not gonna like it very much, but
you might. What if you do?
Fly, Marin Light in any condition other than completely busted.
Yeah, that's good.
That is where I'm at.
What's up, Manticore? Antarctic came in today. How do you like it? I've heard really good things about the Antarctic, and all I can think is, God damn it, I have to spend $165, you dick.
Yeah. I'm just gonna post it to Balisong, so you can post it anywhere else.
No, you don't.
Yeah, man. I said I'm in the U.S. and in a legal state because that's kind of important.
We think.
I mean,
We think.
I think it's probably easier for people to be like, 'cause shipping, you don't have to proxy it. Be like, yeah, just send it over to you.
No, I was saying we think we're in a legal state.
Oh, I'm moving to.
Oh, that, right. Yeah.
When is Blade Show? I forgot. Blade Show in Atlanta is mid-June, I think.
June. I thought it was like June 5th.
Maybe early, somewhere in June. Lost my Squiddy Bee for months, found it, lost it in Good Halloween, and missed out on so bad. That's tough. Halloween night, you lose.
Balisong is
losing his Arctic in a drawer.
This is gonna be probably the most random shower thought I've ever had, but I'm envious of like the 13-year-olds who flip because they have a sick prop for their Halloween costume.
True. Celestra, I won't get a Marin Light for less than 300.
You can tell him because he
right
can
here.
read. He has eyes.
We'll see. We'll see. Learned an index rollover and an orbit. Let's go. Brandon can do half orbits better than me.
Wait, did you not know how to do an index before? I'm not judging. I just thought I thought I've seen you do them before.
Damn, cringe. Okay, let's see. I'm not expecting to get anything for the Marin, but we'll see.
Hey, throw it out there. I'm kind of getting this this whip catch that you've been doing.
Are you? Bingo. It's
Kind
exactly
of.
it.
Nope, I hadn't done them before. Huh. I guess I'm just dumb. The index is like the foundation of basically everything that I do.
You know what I've done? Can you... Here, this is what I do. You partially do. I just go forward and then I reverse the index. Yeah. You just
reverse?
do it and then you just bounce it right back.
I've thought about doing that. Because I've thought about tricks in my head.
Both the rollovers are both like the index and the thumb are completely reversible.
How do you do that?
So...
How do you generate the momentum to go back?
So you just go...
You just throw...
Yep.
Okay, you just do that. Cool.
Twirling is underrated. It's out. True.
Twirling is sick.
Especially twirl ladders where you get here and you go over your index. I can't do them, but...
Twirling is like the best bang for your buck.
True.
Because it's like super simple once you get it down. Super complicated to learn. Super simple to do once you get it down, and it looks really impressive.
It's hard to do from that angle. True. What the fuck just happened, dude? Can't do the twirl ladder very well.
Oh! This is another random thought. There's going to be an Amazon balisong. I don't know if you heard about this. That has bushings.
The valleys?
Yeah.
That's super sick and I love it.
A Nabali, and it should be an original design, according to what I've heard.
Just flying at your laptop.
Eh, whatever. How do I get... What is the best thing to do out of a thumb chaplain? Because I can do the thumb chaplain, and then I just, like, do the end of a behind the eight ball to get out of it, but I feel like there's better ways to get out of a thumb chaplain. Auto, probably because it's wood. I wouldn't expect wood to tip a knife. Unless it was like really dense wood. But I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. I can't wait till one day I can see Camaro, Brandon, and Will meet. Sorry, buddy.
Tough.
You're not in that one.
I'm out of here.
Backhand fan, orbit, whip, rollover, scissor. Backhand fan. Oh, I see. I can't backhand fan, though. You can.
Kind of.
Whip rollover. How would you do a whip rollover? I guess you would grab it. Oh, you grab it like that, and then...
Yeah, there you go.
I see. And then orbit. Orbit, I really don't get. Oh, you go into...
Can't do it on the squiddy. Can't backhand fan the squiddy.
No, you can't go into an orbit because you need your thumb to be out here if you need to get into an orbit. I can't wait till one day Telestro Flips can see Camaro, Brandon, and Will meet.
I'll just watch. I'll watch from the distance. Forgot. Aragor.
Whip rollovers have the index in, middle out. Huh? Like that. I just wanted to see you orbit not out of a thumb check one. Oh, I can half orbit really well, but I can't full orbit. I can shortstop and half orbit. That's about it.
I'm so sad. You can't get a Marin Light, dude. Sad.
I need to practice flipping with my offhand, actually.
I cannot flip offhand.
I can kind of, but it looks really janky.
Index roll over on this.
I wonder if I can orbit or half orbit on my offhand. No, I cannot. I am really glad.
Oh, is that where you stabbed it into the
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm really glad that you have made me do this, because being able to just catch a single handle is super useful.
Mm-hmm. Also lets you continue your combo.
It does. You can aerial it and then continue your combos.
Jesus.
No way. Otto, what the hell? Oh.
Okay, he just like broke it off. What? What happened?
That's not your knife, is it, Otto?
No, that guy said something like French.
Okay, yeah.
There's
I was gonna
no way
say,
that's not his knife. Oh my god.
why? Okay, hey. My balisong is stuck in a tree. Why is your first instinct to put your foot on it and just step?
Thank God. Yeah. Oh. How long is the Otto, how long is the aluminum? Can you grab a measuring
Isn't
tape?
it long?
Long.
I thought it was
it's
a
the biggest
big
it's
boy.
the biggest of all of them.
Can you grab a measuring tape? Or he could just look it up.
I don't
Or
think
you could
it's
just look it
available on the website.
Oh, really?
I don't think no. Weight is available.
Well, you could get the length of the lucha blade itself and then the length of the handles, probably.
Titanium sucks. I've decided I'm gonna get my collections either black on black or it's that thing. Ooh, I love it.
Are you gonna be Brandon's Jedi twin?
I am.
You're
Oh my
black.
gosh.
You're gonna be black and blue, and he's gonna be black and red. When you meet up, you can do like an old you know the old Brandon and Will videos where they fight each other with shit. You can be like the lightsaber
We'll
duels.
do that, and then we'll have Will edit like good VFX of like lightsaber like clanks and stuff.
Just post it on Instagram.
Mm-hmm. 261.
Wait.
Brandon, we have to. I'm gonna get a blue collection.
What's the negative color of orange? Oh, it's blue?
No.
Is it green?
Negative color of orange is purple.
Purple. Damn, I thought it was green.
It's blue purple.
I was gonna say, if it's green, then you're opposite Brandon and I'm opposite Will yet again.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? I'm looking it up because in my head it should be. Oh, maybe it is purple.
Only reason I know that is because hair. When you dye your hair blonde, you use a purple. Use a blue/purple toner. 4.65 ounces. Odo, did you race your did you race your bearings/washers, and is yours
The opposite of orange is a deep blue. What's the opposite of green? Red. Really?
I guess.
On a color wheel it is, at least. I will 100% Jedi duel you. That'd be so fucking
we
sick.
have to. I'm gonna get blue handles for my Lucha.
You need to get blue and black for the Lucha.
Oh.
And then your opposites.
Cutting out a lot? Yeah, it's because I'm sitting far away. I'll get blue handles for my Lucha, and we can go at it. My dumbass chaplain my balisong into my piano.
So Fluv is having issues with squeaky Lucha. Is that just because it's new?
I think, yes. Bearings do take a while. I mean, remember the Talisong. Their Talisong.
That's what I was thinking. Because he keeps posting, like, help me with this. And I keep going, like, isn't it just that it's new?
Because the Lucha doesn't have washers in it. The stock Lucha is just steel on steel for the bearings. I think with the steel on steel, it's just like... It can't race the water. You know how you have to race the washers, quote unquote?
Yeah.
You have to dig the grooves. It can't do that. Just because it's just like weird. I don't know. Maybe you can, but it takes a long time to wear. And flat tie Lucha handles are only like 6 inches long.
That's
sick.
crazy.
That's good to know.
Isn't the blade like 5?
How big is the fly tie Lucha? You have a measuring tape on it. I want to know like tip to bottom. People saying that the Obi-Wan show is going to be the rematch of the century. They don't know about Telestra versus Brandon Clone.
Wait, is there a trailer out for the Obi-Wan show? How am I so out of touch? I didn't know there was a trailer for that. Or is there not?
Lost my measuring tape. Brandon, can you measure? You have a measuring tape on you?
There is? How did I miss that?
He needs ceramic bearings. Yeah, the ceramic bearings are a super sick upgrade. I watched a whole video on the VFX of specifically bringing back the old characters. Yeah, it's like the deepfake stuff that they had to do. Super cool.
Next review will be Squid Trainer 3.5. Oh.
Antarctic Tay Flipper. The Tay Flipper.
Sarah, I'm so excited for the Seraph.
Correction, just found it. Odo, I need tip to the absolute bottom, exact measurement, like down to like the 1/4 inch. Maybe 1/8 of an inch is too much. Because I know exactly how much the
1/8 of an inch, I think, is actually perfect. I think any more than that is a bit.
Because I know exactly how much the stock Lucha is 10.25, and so is the titanium.
I think anything more than that's just a bit too.
Honestly, anything more. Honestly, I bet it has good personality. I bet the smaller knives have good personality.
I bet the 1/8 of an inch has a nice personality. What's up, Bimby?
Around 10.9 inches. Let's go.
I think my floors are still soaked from how the music in the trailer made me feel. I don't know how I feel about that sentence.
Handles are optimized for better balance with a bit of added girth and length. Thank you, Flip.
Any tips on getting a smooth shortstop? Yes, because I just learned it using this thing. Bro. I just learned how to do a shortstop like really well using this. He says as he fucks up the shortstop. Put more force into the initial half orbit than you think you need. You got to kind of like fling it if you want to get a
better, I guess.
Yeah, if you want to get a smooth shortstop, just like really throw the initial half orbit. That's how I've done it, at least. Because my shortstops used to be, like, not great.
Dude, oh no,
until I put more force into them, and now they're...
It says, and I quote, "The handles are optimized for better balance with a bit of added girth and length." That's quote from the Flytanium website. Knife not included.
I give that advice, and then I fuck up every shortstop after that.
Honestly, debating getting them.
Fly tie? I swear, you are like a... You change your mind about your live blade like a girl changes her fucking clothes.
Because I can't get them. I can't get a Koenig. I can't get a Marinlight for at least like 3 months. I will sell you that right now.
This?
Yes. And I will buy...
Fuck, dude.
I will buy...
You got flub syndrome, bro.
I do have flub syndrome.
You just bought this.
I did.
5 days ago.
Just bought it 5 days ago. Yeah, they did say girth and length.
Sell your Mako. That was already your plan.
That was already the plan. I don't want to buy my Mako.
Sell your Mako for like $90.
100 bones. $100 shipped.
Sell it and then use that. Like, it's not going to cover all of it, but just absorb the cost. I feel like your collection is too small to just start like selling everything you have to get a knife. Especially not, you said you wanted to be the barfly shield. Don't sell your barfly 5 days after you get it, Ty. Hitting the hay with my balisong. That puts a weird image in my head. Good night, Chuckles.
Hi.
Ooh, Will's gonna review a zipper. If they can get their hands on one, he said. Is that a Sentinel? It's not. Oh shit. $2,000. Oh my god.
2,000 schmeckles.
Flub sells everything. Kid is built different.
Dude, it's so funny.
Mans really releases a BB Firefly review and then is like, I'll give you updates in the coming months, and then 2 weeks later it's gone.
Yeah.
Not dissing him. Respect. But I couldn't do that.
And well, they sent him an orange tape flipper.
Yeah, that was a tape flipper.
Got a tape flipper.
I would really... Oh, you know what? Come to think of it, I've never seen a zipper just one color. I'm sure you can get a custom one and just make it one solid color.
Fireflies have horrible market value. No way he's selling that. Guess where I got that one from?
This is Flubes.
I got that from him.
Just a few short weeks ago, this was in the hands of a Canadian.
Was true.
That's cringe.
That's pretty cringe, honestly. It came from... What I'm saying is they sell cheap. I mean, that thing was basically brand new. So.
You got it for a good price, I think.
150. He covered shipping. 150.
150 shipped isn't.
Rather than buying it straight from the factory.
Have a good night, Nikki. See ya. Dude, now I'm hyped to go to Blade Show. Fuck you. Because I might have to sell a balisong to go to Blade Show.
Yeah?
Yeah. To pay for the ticket and to cover a little bit of the hotel costs. Unless you planned on sleeping in your fucking car. Because I sure didn't.
Good. Where's Blade Show? Atlanta, Georgia. Well, the one we're thinking about going through. Atlanta, Georgia.
I don't know why, but the idea of going to Texas to go to a show about knives and weapons scares the fuck out of me.
Texas. Machine wise is good. Machine. Good.
Very cool. Thank you. Squibbles. I live in Texas, nothing to be too afraid of. Like, I know it's not scary.
Up in Texas, especially the area, can confirm it can be sketch. Got two very different answers.
I mean, technically anywhere can be sketch, and anywhere can be good, so... As long as we're not going to, like, the pits of Chicago,
I don't like that one.
then we're good.
You can. I can't.
Can't fan that thing in general.
Yeah. Thing's garbage at fanning.
Which, honestly, I'm shocked that the Firefly fans as well as it does.
Yeah. Anyone ever messed up a trick and hit their Adam's apple? Thankfully, no, I have not.
I barely even fucking have one. Also, how?
Wow. Apple in it and maybe. Busted my lip with a squiddy. That's tragic.
Now, I think everyone has done the old, you know, ow.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm surprised he came over.
What?
Yo. Surprised he came over? Yeah. I had to drag Ty by his earlobe.
Yeah, he had to pull me over.
We walked for 2 hours through the snow.
True. Yo.
I've been flipping nothing but the Firefly for the past hour and a half.
I've
Do
been
you want
flipping
this
nothing
back?
but the squiddy. Not really. I'm flipping my squiddy, honestly. Ow. Tough.
Oh, God.
I put a fork on my toes and bleeding.
That's my biggest fear.
What?
Having dogs, and, like, whenever I, like, pick a plate up from, like, dinner and there's a fork and a knife on it, I always have a
yeah.
fear that the knife will slip off and stab one of my dogs.
You just joined in. What's up, Hydra?
Some reason trainer injuries hurt more than cuts. Blunt object versus sharp object.
The sharper your knife, the less it hurts to get cut.
The sharper something is, the more that you cannot realize that you... Have you tuned your Firefly? When I undid it, I can't get it back to its original tune. If you took it apart...
I've not taken that thing apart.
Depending on how old it is, if you took it apart, then you probably moved the bushings out of their little channel, which increases play. NRB did a whole post on it that you can check out and read. A sharp knife is a safe knife. Counterintuitively, yes.
Yeah. Counterintuitively, yeah. Damn.
Oh, I forgot Barfly. Engraved stuff in the... Cool.
It's so sad. It was basically this anno, but without the...
Is that an obsidian? I think it is.
Some kind.
I think it's a Max Ace obsidian. Really
Ace
sick.
knives. Obsidian's so cool.
The obsidian is really cool. I just feel like it would be really weird to flip. What's up, Hydro? I don't know how you blended in
Oh,
so well.
Definitely. Hi, Hydro. Yeah, the Firefly is holding up super well. Really, My main thing right now is that that's just one.
I do too, but I know I can't get one. I really like the whole, like, because I don't really know how to describe what I'm about to describe. Having a live blade is, like, exciting.
Yeah.
It's more exciting to flip a live blade than it is to flip a trainer because it's a greater test of your skill.
Yeah.
Getting a cool trick or a cool combo done on a live blade feels so, like, getting it done on a trainer is still rewarding, but there's that extra just little bit of reward if you do it on a live blade. What's up, Spence? How you doing? What's the most unknown balisong you've heard of?
Like a tape flipper.
Oh, that's
not
pretty,
anymore.
That's pretty known.
Anymore.
Probably one of the smaller, like, designs that people have been doing lately.
Osprey.
The Icarus.
Icarus.
Or the Ocean Wicked's design.
Oh.
That's technically an unknown balisong.
Live blades make your flipping smoother.
Yeah, I mean they have to, or else
that.
you're gonna get cut.
You gotta.
There's no discipline on a trainer. I mean, there can be. There's just a lot more discipline on a live blade. I want to pick up an Icarus. If my personal purchase list wasn't so long right now, I would also want to pick up an Icarus.
I told him to put.
But I have way too many things in my, like, balisong queue to buy a Icarus.
Tape flippers are sick.
Tape flippers are really cool.
Tape flippers are super sick.
What the hell? It just, like that, it just flew out of my hands like one of the handles was binded. Yeah, tape flippers look cool.
They do.
The only really, like, 3D printed design that I'm in the market for is a zipper, but I do like the tape flipper. Zipper, yep. Zipper's on my list. My current balisong queue is Vortex, Firefly, Zipper, and then probably, since that's like a long ways in the future, getting all those, is a live blade would probably be next. Live blade of some sort. Canceled my squid trainer order since my brother's friend said he would sell his blue inked knot for $170. 2 years old. 2-year-old squid or nautilus. Tape flipper. I wouldn't call it a. How much is a tape flipper? I wouldn't call it a waste of money. Especially considering how expensive the zipper is.
There's
but, like,
two versions of the tape. There's cheap ones.
Recently changed the washers on my Arctic and changed the oil to FBO, and now it's the nuttiest Bally I own. Can we just talk about the use of the term nutty in the balisong community?
Yeah,
I hate it. Because we use it. Like, our friend group uses it, but in an incredibly ironic way.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's nutty, dude. Seeing people unironically call something nutty just is weird to me. My queue is a squid trainer, firefly, and then hopefully my mom will let me buy a live blade. Nice.
Let's go. Yeah, and trusted. I'm buying Kanto oil next time he restocks, which he said was Tuesday.
Super lube is worse.
Why did you hate Super Lube so much?
Tay flipper with customized handles is 7. Oh, it's 75. I didn't know that. Try to do a clockwise chaplain or reverse chaplain? Wait, clockwise. Oh, I don't have a clock in here. Clockwise is that. Yeah, this way. I can do a reverse chaplain really well. I'm not going to hit you. Oh, that's one thing. I want to go for the chaplain world record.
Yeah?
But I'm not sure what balisong to do it on. I was thinking the Arctic, but the Arctic's heavy. If I could get the Arctic blade on something that was like 4 ounces, it would be perfect. Let me just remind you that the world record is like an hour and 12 minutes. So like an Arctic is great for the first 30 seconds.
Does Balisong flipping still have the record for that?
Yes, he does. That's why I want to take it.
Cringe.
Will is a bally boomer. He thinks he doesn't think KPL is the best. I thought he thought Super Lube is the best.
The fact? Oh yeah, he thinks that Super Lube is the best. I know what you're thinking of. His old video, how to maintain your balisong, he said KPL is the best. But
let's remember that was what, 2018?
Yeah, but in every single recent video he just,
which like for how much you can get,
yeah,
like for how much you can get, Super Lube has that giant bottle for like $7. That's pretty good.
What was I gonna say? I don't know. Oh yeah, Brandon and Will talking in this chat multiple times compared to us never seeing Balisong flipping's face once.
Not even in a
Will shows difference.
Not even, no, that's actually the thing, because Balisong flipping, if you go onto a less popular Balisong channel, like I guess less popular is a bad term. If you go onto someone who doesn't have a ton of subscribers and they make a Balisong video, the chances are that you're gonna see a Balisong flipping comment somewhere.
I've only ever seen one.
Like Texas's channel. I've seen Balisong flipping a lot, but you only see him once. He never returns to it. But that makes me wonder, because he's never commented on any stuff. Because he said there was a video that he made. He was like, put Balisong flipping, or put like the word Balisong in it, and chances are I'll see it. And I was like, I was worried because I didn't want to. I don't really. But I'm surprised that he hasn't.
Oh.
Because of how many times I've seen him on other channels.
I've only ever seen him.
I feel bad that a lot of the times Brandon in this chat is just used to get Will's opinion on something.
Just used for the Will opinion. Some flipping can't come to Blade Show. Bro trainers are objectively better. Nerd emoji. True.
Here's a hot take. Neither of them are objectively better.
Yeah, it's entirely your opinion. There's no way to say.
No one should assault him for having that opinion, and no one should assault someone else for saying that live blades are the best. But similarly, they shouldn't assault anyone else for having a different opinion.
After ice cream.
I was gonna message you.
No.
And remind you, because we also have the all of the pizza there.
No, dude.
I have an uneaten Reuben.
True.
Because I got a Reuben when I went out to lunch with my other friends, so I have 2 Reubens in there.
Let's go.
Saying X is objectively better than Y is stupid, period. I don't know if I would prefer balisong flipping be the trainer shill or the guy in our Discord that is a relentless clone shill that actively supports clones being made and even in direct contact with clone companies to help them clone stuff. Oh,
I just don't like him.
that's the one thing that I think is bad is being a huge clone shill.
Yeah.
Like, I get liking clones because you can't afford anything else and because they're cheap. But being an active simp for clones the same way that I simp for Glidr or you simp for Firefly is stupid. Or Barfly.
Yeah.
Is that the background to your...
What?
Yeah.
It's background to our chat.
What the hell? Literally went up to Stitch at Blade West 2021 telling him, oh god, to try clones and they were better than his Balisong.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Did Stitch, like, Stitch is a trip. Did Stitch, like, stab him?
That's, dude, I hate.
I don't know what he looks like, and I think I would rather keep it that way.
What? Balisong flipping?
Yeah.
The Chaplin video has his face.
Oh, maybe you did show me. I just don't care to remember.
My biggest thing is, Brandon, we mentioned this earlier on Instagram when I was talking to you, is that he is the face of Balisong content. And all he does is just upload videos from his phone. He does
and support
nothing
clones.
else. Like, he's the face of Balisong content, and he has the lowest quality, the lowest effort content. Like, that's it. That's the bottom. That's
and he
bottom
supports
of the barrel.
clones. So
Yeah.
he's actively supporting things that don't support the Balisong community.
Yeah.
He's actively supporting the one things that don't help the Balisong community grow.
Blade East.
3 feet away from him, the closest I've seen someone to absolutely decking someone in the face.
Honestly,
I would have been in full support of Stitch.
yeah, I would have been. Go Stitch, go for it.
Like, I want to be a positive part of the community. But if someone has it coming, Balisong flipping.
Yeah.
I don't want to just relentlessly attack him or be negative constantly, but yeah. Direct line of communication with Bally Plus. Annoying.
Will is entertaining, but his opinions are very sus. Maybe that's because he hasn't reviewed the best products yet. I think you forget that Will has multiple, like a whole Grail section in his Pelican case and some handmade, like, best of the best knives.
Will's opinions
I
are
was just
very
gonna say,
sus.
Will is about the only opinions that I trust because he will mention both the good and the bad. And that does not happen. Big Flips is cool. We love Big Flips.
Big
Shout out
Flips is sick. He
Big
just
Flips
needs
is
to
goated.
upload more. Although I guess he kind of has uploaded most that he
He's
can.
uploaded a few. Yeah. You'd have to make different
Like,
content.
he's actually approached like the limit of his channel because he's taught most tricks. Oh, no, he hasn't. He could teach the Z choker. Has he done a Z choker video? I don't think he has.
Will has a lot of knives. I just disagree with him a lot. The crack interview is top notch, though. Can't lie. I think that's opinion.
Will is the one reviewer I've seen in the community, us included, who pretty much just does things objectively.
Yeah. Will is about the
And when I
only
say
opinion
us included, I mean us included in not.
Yeah.
Like, out of the entire community, Will is the one person who tries his best to be objective as much as he can.
Yeah.
And if he says an opinion, he states, in my opinion. I just don't like the knives he likes. That's the Balisong community
In a
summarized
nutshell.
in one sentence. I don't like X because he doesn't like the knives. I don't like the knives that he likes.
That's such a Balisong flipping mentality. Such a Balisong. I don't even know. Balisong flipper mentality, I meant to say. try a chab.
A chab?
Yeah.
I mean, I too would
I'll
like
try
a
one.
weapon that could dent concrete, but I don't really
Yes.
know if the chab is in my... I used to be a big shill for the design of the Alpha Beast. You know this.
Yeah, you used to love
Just
it.
completely faded.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's because I've learned more about BRS and their place in the community, and I just... kind of along the same veins that I really want a Glidr Arctic beta, but Balisong flipping selling it, so like...
Yeah, no thanks. Working for 2 weeks on an Arctic review. They really want to make content like you guys.
Hell yeah, dude.
You sure?
Send it to me when you make it, I'll watch it.
Yes. Send it to Discord, we will all watch it. Send it in the self-promo.
Yeah, self-promo
You do
it.
have a self-promo.
Self-promo it, but specifically at me, because I sometimes miss things in that channel.
Yeah.
Are you ever going to do a review on something from Atropos? I am new to flipping, just recently bought one and would like an opinion. It's not in my direct, like, future. I probably will buy one eventually. But I don't really see that being anytime soon.
You guys hit your eggplant when you drop your ballot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying
Yeah.
earlier. Everyone has done that.
I've smacked myself.
I'm gonna say, hey,
No, it's definitely not, oh Jesus, definitely not fun.
imagine if you did it right there.
You on something from Atropos. Did you already answer that? This guy?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. It's not in my direct future, but a lot of people have been asking for it, so I'm probably gonna end up buying one, making a review on it, and immediately selling it on.
Yeah. Atropos doesn't have what I like in Balisong. They don't have something light, something fast, except for there's like one.
Yeah.
that is
Never
a
mind.
demon.
If I see one on Balisong sale, I'll buy one.
Maybe.
Because Ryder was selling an Atropos, I don't remember what it was called, but it was green and black, and it looked really sick, and I almost bought it.
Oh, Atropos has beautiful color. Some of his things are really sick. Steel is really.
I think you should get what you want, even though Balisong flipping likes it. What? Oh, are you talking about the Arctic? No, it's not because he likes it. It's because I don't feel comfortable financially supporting him. As much as I want an Arctic beta,
We'll buy it from him.
I don't want to give him money.
I just sent you a relevant DM, by the way.
The fact that it's a DM probably means that it is not to be shared.
Yeah, I'm not.
Duh. Yeah, it's not that I if he likes something, he loves Glidr. That doesn't mean I'm going to hate Glidr. I just don't want to financially support him because I don't agree with a lot of the stuff that he does. Yeah. Atropos, that's what... Yeah, if I see an Atropos on Balisong sale for a good price, yeah, I'll buy it and review it. Because like I said, Ryder had one. I'll probably... I'll show you it really quick if I can find it. Yo, chat. Does anyone play Wordle?
Let's go.
I'm gonna play Wordle. Is 170 a good deal since it's 80 less than brand new Nautilus? It's beat up, but I'll send it for repairs and I'll tune it. Yeah, don't buy it. Don't buy an extremely old Nautilus for 170. Simply because it has hang pins, and really beat knives you really don't want to buy with hang pins because the handle gap will shrink. And if it's beaten, that means that all of the handle gap has probably shrunk already.
Not opinion trusted makes me question literally everything you've said ever. I'll find out. I get my not clone like next week that I'm probably gonna end up selling.
Would installing new tang pins resolve it? No, because okay, so the way tang pins work is you have a knife. So this pin is made out of whatever the blade is made out of, which is generally hardened steel. And the aluminum of the handles is softer than that hardened steel. So that means that as you're flipping it, that tang pin is denting the handles themselves. And meaning that that little tang cup is getting deeper and deeper, which means the handles come closer and closer together. So if you wanted to fix... If you wanted to fix a...
This is Arctic.
That's nice. If you wanted to fix a tang pin balisong, you would have to replace the handles. Oh, I hate that I have to agree with Entrusted.
What? That sounds so nice. I just can't buy it within the current QC. That's just a fair opinion. Like the QC issues are making it a little rocky.
But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna buy a clone. The thing with the knot is just because I'm not going to buy a knot because I'm worried about QC, it doesn't mean I'm gonna go. I'm using that as an excuse to go buy a clone. If I think the knot has problems and I don't want one, I'm just not gonna buy one. It's better than supporting a clone company. Because that's one of the worst. That's one of the worst reasons to buy a clone. The actual product is bad, so I'm gonna buy a clone of it because it's better. Just don't buy the product.
Don't buy one, period. Buy a different
It's not that difficult. Don't buy the product. Nice talking to you all. Have a good night, JMG.
Have a good night.
Knot works great. Also not a current one. The current ones have had some issues, from what I've seen, and you know, personally. Oh, speaking of making an emote in the server, I need to make. People made a bunch of emotes of my face and your face,
True.
and I need to actually add them to the server. Completely agree with the clone opinion. Yeah, I mean, like saying, oh, that, or like I see a lot of people saying it with BRS. Like, oh, BRS is a bad company, so I'm gonna buy an Alpha Beast clone. Just don't buy the product.
Just don't buy the product, because what are you doing? You're not telling the manufacturer to make a better product.
Vote with your wallet.
Yeah.
And don't buy it. Because if you and not voting with your wallet includes not voting for a clone company.
Yeah, Bimby, your Arctic sounds so sick.
Don't vote with your wallet for a clone company. Vote with your wallet against the main company. And don't buy their products. But don't buy the clones either.
Yeah, I like that people are buying like the Falcon and the Alien, because it's showing these clone companies, hey, you can actually make stuff without ripping people off completely.
Yeah.
And maybe people will like it. I am a much bigger advocate for, like, if you didn't like the changes Squid made, then don't buy it, and they'll understand when nobody is buying their knife that, like, maybe the V4, I think people, maybe, I don't know, because the V4 was a huge change, but let's say the V4, for example, people don't buy it as much because of the durability issues. Squid realizes, hey, wait a second, people aren't buying this. So they'll fix it to make people want to buy it. And I think, personally, I am just a bigger advocate for not. It's the same thing with the knot. Also, the only reason I bought the knot clone.
Tread carefully here, not clone owner.
No, I was saying the only reason I bought the knot clone is because I bought it from Flub. I don't want to give Bally Plus. I know it's indirectly giving me
Second
money,
hand, I
but
mean,
second hand is a little easier for me to swallow. And I'm probably gonna sell it anyways. Also.
I hope
But
you do. Even if it's really good,
I want to try it.
I hope you do.
Honestly, even after flipping your knot, I don't really find myself. Let me flip the knot right now.
Oh, I love the knot.
Otherwise, I'd have it in my hand right now. But
let it be made clear, I'm only selling my knot because it has problems. It has QC problems. I love the knot. If it didn't have problems, it would be my favorite flipper.
I'd be too scared.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing. I don't really feel comfortable flipping it because I drop it and I feel like it's going to break, but... He's got you.
What?
Love buys clones, so by supporting him, you're indirectly supporting clone companies.
I am.
He's got you.
I am, but I do know what Fluv spent that money on. So it's weird though, but it's easier on my end because I am not quite. I don't want to support. I don't want to give Bally Plus my money, but also Fluv did let me take the Firefly from him. So I'm alright with it. I should say I'm still not like. I'm not gonna flip the. I'm gonna end up selling the Nautilus because I don't really see a place for it in my collection. But I wouldn't have bought one from AliExpress. The only reason I bought it is because Fluv said like, "Hey, does anyone want this?" And I was like, "Sure, I'll buy it."
Have you seen the Osprey designs? We have, and I really want an Osprey. I forgot. I forgot about the Osprey. That's on my buy list as well. If he actually ends up making it out of metal, I will buy an Osprey. That's the one with the
pointy handles, yeah.
Pointed handles with
Also,
the Kanto blade with the triangles. That's the Osprey?
Yeah, the Osprey is
okay.
the cool colored one that he just made. Yeah, this. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Flub's made horrible purchase. That's true. Flub, I always laugh at him because he's just like, Flub's super cool and he's been super nice to me, but like, I don't even know what he likes.
Buying one used is better than buying one new. There is no question. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. I would not have bought one from Bally Plus like on AliExpress, but I bought one from Fluv because he just said like, "Hey, who wants this?" And I'm like, "Okay, sure, I'll buy it."
I just can't support clones in any way, even secondhand.
He just interested. Speaking about Fluv, he just bought a stock Lucha. Like, why? Why? I don't know. Fluv's an interesting case.
Okay.
Cool,
I've
dude,
seen
but he
this.
makes bad purchases.
I've seen this stupid opinion so many times. Why does it matter that NRB outsources his production?
A lot of people outsource stuff.
Why does that matter?
I didn't know that he did that. I thought he made his knives himself.
I knew he didn't machine his own stuff, but I know he tunes, assembles, all that stuff himself.
Just bought an inked silver Mako 4.5. Nice, man. If you take care of it, the Mako will hold up great. But if you beat it, it will. Yeah, it will beat.
And NRB can mod. I know NRB's done a lot of mod stuff.
True, NRB has done a lot. Other day he was saying for a rep. Yeah, he bought rep parts with the money he got from some of my trades, like me buying the knot off of him.
It doesn't matter, but he doesn't understand that's why it's cheaper.
Fluv got a job though, so he's gonna be buying a shit
Still
ton of
though,
stuff soon.
NRB is taking a huge loss on the maybe not a huge loss, but he ate the production costs of the changes he made to his V2 knives, and I respect the hell out of him for that. I'd be willing to say that NRB isn't making a huge profit on the stuff that he's doing.
Probably not with all
especially
the
with the
shit.
milling he's doing on the V2s.
I just stopped by. See you, Ryan.
See you, Ryan. Just bought an inked silver Mako. Silver Mako, I see. Yeah, the Mako, I really like the Mako. It's a bit too basic for me to like purchase myself.
Me too.
But I really like it.
And now he's building a real rep. The thing is, he is not building a rep. He's building a Franken rep with a completely different. I don't know if you've seen the blade he chose for it. It's like a weird aggressive Tonto, and it's nothing close to a rep blade. So like, my thing is like, if you're building a rep like Addison's rep, it's barely
That he
even a
doesn't
rep
own anymore.
Oh, his old rep, barely even a rep at that point. There is no rep parts. It's just like the idea that there's a rep. I don't understand reps. I'm gonna be 100%
I
honest with
do
you.
only because they're customizable. You can express yourself in a knife, and that's cool. Otherwise, I don't get it.
I like that, but also, why a rep part? Like, just do something. I don't get it.
Why do we care what Fluv is doing? I don't know. I don't know how we got on this train.
I don't know.
I don't know why we're ripping on a 13-year-old
I think
in
it
Canada.
was because somebody said something about like buying from him and him supporting clones, and I'm like, Fluff's cool. He just has bad purchasing decisions.
Oh yeah, and then Entrusted started cheating.
I'm just like, yeah, Fluff's cool. He's just got weird purchase history.
What are your thoughts on the BB Barfly Pro V3? Never flipped one. I really like the Firefly though, if that counts for anything.
Yeah, Barfly's sick.
Yeah, the Replicant though, the one time I ever considered buying a Replicant is I saw one with Dratini scales carved in.
I saw
and it looked really sick because it was blue and orange with the Dratini on the faces, and I was like, that's dope.
The only rep I've seen that I was like, holy shit, that is sick. It had like these clear plexiglass handles. They were completely see-through. That was so fucking cool.
NRB is undercharging for his Balisongs 100%. He said it himself on. Oh, Ryder did an interview with NRB. I need to watch that then. I definitely need to watch that. Oh my god, dude. I'm so used to flipping a handle bias, like a heavily handle biased knife that this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for Fluv because he made it hard for my friends to buy from him. See, it was the exact opposite for me. Fluv let me borrow. Well, I was supposed to borrow the Firefly. He let me borrow it. He paid shipping and everything. He just said, just make a cool video with it. And then when I bought the Not clone off of him, I was like, the only thing is that he took a while to ship it. That's it. But I was just like, yeah, here's your money. And he's like, okay, thank you. I ship it out now.
Didn't you get the Firefly and the Not in like the same day? And you still don't have that, but you've had this for like a week?
No, I bought the Not.
Oh, it was a comment in the video. Okay, I misunderstood. Sorry.
Bought the Not a few days later.
Gotcha.
Still, where we're at.
God, why can't I? I've been flipping the Firefly for so long that I can't flip something that's a little more new.
Thank you everyone that makes song videos, because even though not a lot of people watch them, people like me really appreciate it, so thanks for that. You are welcome.
It's the reason I do it. Sure. I don't do it for views. I do it because, first of all, I enjoy what I'm making.
It's what I would want.
Yeah.
I'd want to see a review, like a high quality review of the knife I'm thinking about buying.
I think it, like, here, the thing is, I think it's really cool. Full transparency, if my first video didn't get noticed by Will and then took off, I wouldn't have continued making Balisong videos. But that's only because if no one noticed it, it would have gotten, like, what's my old video? Like, maybe 50 views max and then died. Now that it's actually, like, there's actually some viewers behind it, I'm basically only doing it because I enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's not view count. It's not any of that. It's just, I enjoy making it. I'm happy with the product I'm putting out, and people seem to enjoy it. It's just like a win-win.
Yeah. What?
A dot.
Looking at the spec.
Yeah.
What is that? That's on your screen. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay. I'm stupid.
Yep.
I was like, what's behind me?
Are you gonna get the lean squid trainer?
Please do not call it the lean squid trainer.
You want the lean squid
trainer? You know
trainer,
what?
Ethan?
I'm not buying. I was considering buying a purple squid trainer. I'm not anymore because you called it a lean.
Lean. I love lean. I love lean.
I think I told you this, but I follow a meme account that posted like 30 lean memes a day, and it killed it within the first 3 days.
Yep. I love me.
What if we used Mug instead of Sprite to make lean? Oh god.
That's a good idea.
That's terrible. Never finished Wordo.
I love lean.
Stop.
Farbos. I didn't know it was Farbos who said that. It makes more sense now that Farbos said it. My biggest stat is that I only have the Mako before Glidr Arctic and Barfly Poby Freed. I don't have too much to make content. I feel like make 3 videos. Go from there. And do a comparison video, Mako V4 versus Barfly Pro, Battle of the Bot, don't take my title. That's what I'm doing. But compare them. The Arctic. You can compare the Arctic to the Mako for the price. Stuff like that. I would probably never buy another trainer from Squid. I'm gonna say probably me too, just because I'm not really in the market for them anymore. Not because of I hate them, but I just don't.
I want to say that, but I can't because I probably will end up getting a new version of the Squid Trainer eventually. Just because I really like the Squid Trainer. I know I'm going to miss it after I trade it. You can make plenty of content, Spence. It's just about... Like, what we're doing right here does not require that we have shit tons of balisong.
Yeah, I've been flipping 1 this whole time.
So have I. But you only need 1 to talk about what's going on in the hobby. Or we have a little bit of a project coming up that I think is going to help people make content more on in the balisong community.
Yeah.
If what we're doing takes off, it'll be amazing for people who only have 1 or 2 balisong and they want to make content.
It'll give people literally infinite content.
But also, just flip the balisong.
Yeah.
Learn some editing. Learn to put your phone on a tripod. I know it's really difficult.
Really difficult for people.
Point it at yourself, which I know is also really difficult.
Keep yourself in frame.
Which I know is really difficult.
So hard for balisong flippers.
And edit and release some edits about stuff.
Yeah.
Like, just, you can do some cool stuff only having 2 or 3 knives.
I want to get it cracking someday, but I think there's too many to make it feel special. That's fair if you like a little stuff.
Thoughts on non-balisong knives? Let me show you my favorite non-balisong.
I know what you're gonna pull out.
Oh, yeah,
I am not a knife guy until it came to balisongs. I don't even carry a pocket knife on. I just never cared for them. Some of them look cool for sure, but I'm kind of I like swords, but only like Asian swords. Anything that comes from Asia, cool with, but like medieval swords, I just kind of don't.
The only pocket knife I've ever considered carrying is like a multi-tool. Like, you know, those ones that have like the screwdrivers that flip out and like the bottle open, like all that stuff.
Brandon, please. Please, dude.
One of your April Fool's videos, if you decide to do 2 for whatever reason, should just be like the worst video you've ever seen in your life.
Compress it like 4 different times.
Will does a review on something he's already reviewed, like just a really quick like Bally short, but it's filmed in the dark on an iPhone 3 camera with him holding it with nothing in frame. Like, it would be amazing.
It just barely swings into frame every once in a while.
But this is the knife that I carry around. It's a Keyblade.
Balisword? I want to.
Call me Sora.
Oh my god, shut up. I want a Balisword.
And it has blade rub. Look, the blade.
It's got blade rub.
Doesn't even like fit. You have to bend the blade to get it in.
It's got blade rub, bro.
Got hella blade rub. I just said hella. I hate myself.
Apparently, it's my plan to make part of the like a really shitty.
That's awesome.
Horror film. Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be so sick.
April Fool's Will should review the Bally pen? No, because that's like an actual review that people would want to see.
Elio?
Thoughts on Belgery? Oh my god, you just reminded me. I was supposed to make Belgery beads with my dad while I was on break, but I completely forgot because I got caught up in everything else going on. Belgery beads are cool as shit, and I want to learn them. You want to get into pen spinning, I want to get into Belgery beads.
Yeah. The front-facing camera on my PSV recorded on a 3DS.
A 3DS!
A DSi.
Yes.
Not even a 3DS. Brandon, you might... The PS2 iToy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The PS2 iToy. Recorded on that. Like, screen... And then you have to put, like, the Bandicam logo at the top. Or something stupid.
I just realized this looks terrible on camera. I'm not cutting myself. I swear. I'm just getting like loose things of skin off my finger.
Pen flip. I really want to get into pen flipping.
Yo-yos. Oh, I don't have my yo-yo.
Oh,
I was gonna get up and grab my yo-yo, but I don't have it.
Are you flipping?
Fixed blade flipping is also kind of cool. Oh, karambit flipping too. I don't know if that's like a huge hobby, but
Not
karambits are cool.
really. Almost got a new Blemish Tonto 2.5, but I couldn't spend the money. Maybe someday. I'm too attached to my GV. That's a piece of history, though.
That is a piece of history.
That's the thing. That's like the Brandon Baker knife is the V1 Kraken.
I was thinking about making a yo-yo video. If I had actually...
Should you buy?
I bought a yo-yo before Christmas, and my plan was to learn yo-yo tricks. The dog. My plan was to learn yo-yo tricks over break, and then I got too busy doing the balisong content, so I didn't end up learning anything on the yo-yo. I was going to make a should you buy a yo-yo video. Mom got me a squid hoodie that says Balisong on it, never wearing that shit.
I'd wear that shit.
So not only are you one of the most headstrong Balisong flippers I've ever talked to, but you're too wimpy to show it in public.
I would 100%.
If I had a Balisong hoodie on, I would wear it every day.
Dude, the craziest shit happened. We were filming.
Oh, yeah.
We were filming, and these two girls came up to us, and the one girl was like, "I'm a film student. What are you doing? That's cool.
Yeah.
Let's go."
And then Ty talked to her while I devolved into an idle sim.
True, you were a sim. But, you know, people might be interested in Balisong. Just like, I don't know, some people are just interested. Dude, the Balisong squid hoodie, 100%. That shit is clean.
The squiddy hoodie
Clean.
with the three faces of the squiddy is so sick. Also, I'm considering I've been waiting for months for the dark blue Flipping Fox zip-up hoodie to be in stock on Will's merch store, and it's finally in stock. But Will has kept saying that he wants to switch merch providers.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, he hasn't been happy with the quality. So I'm wondering, do I buy it? Because I really want it. Or do I wait for it to have better quality?
What if someone knows, then they come up to you and talk to you about Balisongs? Is that not what you want? Do you not want to talk about Balisongs with people?
It's your hobby. Like, anyone who hides their hobby, I lose a little bit of respect for.
The Switch is potentially pretty far off.
Merch Switch is still... Would you say that the quality that Will is talking about is so severe that I should wait, or should I just buy it anyway?
If it was that bad, he wouldn't be selling it.
That's probably true.
I think Will's
but he
got
has said in Discord he's really not happy with the... Okay, I shouldn't say all the quality. He said some of it he hasn't been happy with. I don't want to stop people from buying Will Hirsch merch.
I wore a fucking League hoodie outside and somebody came up to me at the grocery store and asked who I played.
Yeah, like if you are into something and you hide that from other people, I feel sorry for
half
you.
of my shirts are just banned because I'm like, and I've met people because I'm like, yo, I love that band.
Talk for 15 minutes about how the devs are absolute idiots.
Got a point. He's got a point, bro.
Like gaming. Like gaming was like super uncool in our high school, but like I didn't not tell people I did that. No. Oh, not a simp. A sim.
A sim.
I wasn't simping for the random girl that walked up to us. It would be a sim.
Exclusive drop shirt, a higher quality Batiste. Integrate a different supplier into your currently existing.
Oh, interesting. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna support my point by showing you guys two.
Is it?
Oh, I think
I know at least what one is. I'm just not thinking about it. 100%.
I don't wear them.
What's the? Oh yeah.
These are two of my favorite hoodies. I don't wear them anymore because I'm not like into the stuff anymore. But I don't care if Mug Us is cringe. I'm gonna wear this outside because I liked Mug Us back in the day. This was a sick Christmas present for my parents. I wore it in public. And this is my other favorite hoodie that I wore to school all the time.
True.
Beat Saber. I don't wear it anymore because I don't really play Beat Saber anymore, but sick hoodie. In fact, this is like one of the first merch items I ever bought from like a game or a YouTuber or anything. Balisongs are dope, but it's like nerdy shit. If I tell someone, yeah, I flip Balisongs and I have their reaction is so unbearable, who cares?
Really?
Who cares?
It kind of
Beat Saber hoodie is awesome.
Person.
Beat Saber hoodie is nerdy as shit. Are you kidding me? You know how nerdy that is? And if someone tells me, "Oh, you're stupid for liking VR," I don't care.
Toji. Exactly what I did. It's super sick. Yeah, that's why you haven't been able to hear it the whole time. Exactly what I did.
I like to think we weren't bad at Beat Saber ourselves.
We were pretty solid. Will's probably goated.
Will probably would destroy us just because I haven't played in a while.
Beat Saber's co-op. Let's all play Beat Saber now. Brandon, do you have a VR headset?
You don't get it back from Colin.
I can get it back from.
I set a few high scores.
Microsoft.
I think I had a number 2 spot in one of the DLC songs. I had a number 5 spot in one of the DLC songs, and I had a number 1 spot in a custom song. Granted, the custom song was smaller, but... And then I hit... Oh, no, I did have a top 10 in one of the OST. One of the original soundtrack.
I play VR all the time on Oculus. Let's go.
I have
Quest?
I guess this is just...
Are you just pulling shit out now?
Yep. Pulled out the keyblade.
What? Good, it's
clean. Really, like, high quality.
Just clean.
Okay. I put this.
You lose your shit?
Well, that's horrendous.
What?
My glasses don't fit.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, no, they do. They do. We're good.
Mine don't fit.
But it's tight. It's really tight. Look at
Yeah, it's close.
Oh no, I don't think they fit.
I'm actually on the Oculus Rift CV1. Damn, you're back there, Brandon.
It's so close.
Scuba.
It's so close.
You look like a scuba diver. Do the whole stream like that.
This is my new. I'm a superhero. Look, Ma.
Look, Ma.
Look, Ma. I'm a superhero. Loosen it. How do I loosen plastic?
Yeah, like,
it doesn't fit into the face gasket. It's not the fact that the thing's too tight.
Let me see.
Oh, you have a CV1?
A legit seller of Balisongs, because I'm pretty sure he is. Maybe, but he's just... It's about the same. These look like field. So lame.
What do you play?
Field hockey is the worst.
Gorilla Tag, Population 1, Beat Saber, sometimes VR Chat, sometimes, and sometimes Rec Room. So yeah, it fits. I'm just worried I would I cannot believe I didn't think about that when I got these glasses. Although, be honest, do these glasses look better or worse than my old ones?
Better,
I think they look better. The bigger frames I was hesitant to go with, but I think they fit me so much better than my old ones did. Any free-to-play popular VR game is so toxic. I did a stream on Gorilla Tag like 2 months ago, and a majority of the stream was just me going in and out of servers because there were just horrendous, screaming, toxic children in every single lobby.
Blade and Sorcery's sick.
Blade and Sorcery's dope. My glasses are keeping this on my head without the strap.
Let's go.
But yeah, I love VR. VR is great.
He loves VR.
He liked VR, and then he lent his headset to a friend temporarily, and he still doesn't have it back, even though what was that, summer of 2020?
Well, that should show you. I don't really play it.
But you should. It's okay. Are you gonna bring your VR headset to Florida?
And any chance you guys were working on a Medusa review? I want to see that. The Medusa is so fucking cool.
Oh, I thought he was talking to us. I was like, what do you think? I'm fucking rich? If you bring your VR headset to Florida, I will play VR with you. I know that isn't going to change anything because you didn't want to play VR back when we did have it, but it's going to be weird not having you around, and VR will at least kind of help that. Play me in some Gorilla Tag. I'll fuck you up.
Shit.
I will fuck you up in Gorilla Tag.
Oh shit. Oh shit. They get really bad static on.
I swear, I will fuck you up in Gorilla Tag. My branching is so good. I'm not putting it back on.
I wish this thing was quiet. I just don't like the other. How long is Celestial be in Florida? I move next week. I don't live there now. I move next week, and I will be living there for potentially the rest of my life.
Foreseeable future.
We'll see.
Unless we get plans to move to like North Carolina or something. Because if you ever plan, I doubt you are, because you're like, Ethan, just leave me the fuck alone. You've been with me for 18 years. It's time to fucking let go. If we ever move together, like near each other, I'm not living in Florida. The drivers are too crazy, the weather is too hot, and the people are too wacky.
Brendan will have to show us around.
I would love to like see Atlanta, because like the Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina area is like my perfect place.
Nice Johnny Cash t-shirt, by the way. Thank you, sir.
Balisong flipping a legit seller. You answered that, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, he's a legit seller. He's a real person. He's just, like, kind of an asshole, so...
Like, he sells things, but people don't really want to give him money because he's really... What the fuck is wrong with me?
Atlanta's an incredible area. You'll have to show us around.
I'm sitting here doing this. I mean, it's not, like... It's really not sharp.
Oh, it's not.
Like, this is just a tool I use to, like, forcefully... I don't know. Honest people. I love honest people. Even if it's bad honest, I love honest people. Atlanta is an incredible area. I want to look around like the Georgia, because like Georgia is like Florida light.
Yeah,
it's kind of like Florida, except there's not a bunch of whack asses there.
Yeah. Far from the mountains, the beach, amazing forests, etc. Being deep without being deep in any of those particular things.
That's like the
Yeah.
perfect place.
I want to be close to everything.
Here's the thing, you like being in the middle of everything. Like, you want to live in the middle of a city. I prefer to be in driving distance of a city. I want to hop in my car and drive for 10 minutes to go do something. I don't necessarily need to walk out my front door and walk down the street to go somewhere. I'd rather have someone tell me something bad and true than something false and a lie. Well, if it's false and a... I see what you're saying, and I agree.
Yeah. You could possibly try to pick up a replicant at Blade Show.
Does BRS still sell the replicant? Oh shit. Didn't know. It's 2 a.m. Holy shit. I need to end stream and do stuff.
Maybe, but I kind of also enjoy streaming.
I do enjoy streaming a lot. We have to do the theoretical podcast. Honestly, if we don't do the podcast, I won't. But I want to do the other thing. It's my living situation and I prefer it. I like to be in driving distance of stuff. Although being at college has really changed that, because I do really like being able to walk everywhere on campus. But that's mostly like food stuff. Because I don't want to live in the heart of a city.
I don't know. I feel like
You should stream Valorant and flip balisongs. I tried and my viewership plummeted into the floor. But it was fun, even though I sucked. Fans of any books? Also, someone said hi and I completely Donowalled them. I'm sorry.
I do not.
What's up, Ken Flipping?
Hello, Ken Flipping.
Fans of any books? When I was younger, I read The Outsiders and Spirit Animals, and I really liked both of those. But since then, I haven't really read, like, anything.
Guy. Shit, where am I gonna have Panto send his oil?
I was just thinking about that.
Probably to my brother.
I think anything that you buy, you need to send to your brothers.
Yeah.
Remind me how much I carried on Val. Listen, I'm good at Valorant. I was not good that day.
But getting carried is just part of the game.
Oh, someone added me in Discord.
That's so sick.
Those
Thank
are
you,
dope.
Thank you.
Here, I'll show them. These are sick emote ideas.
Those are sick. That's so sick, dude.
Yours is especially good.
Mine's funny. What? Mine is just shock and disbelief.
Who is RPG in?
I don't know.
Stupid?
I don't know.
They're part of the flip off, so like they're not new to the Discord.
Yeah, they've been here before. Gotta get to bed. Thanks for listening to the stream.
RPG in. Who are you?
Yeah, who the fuck that?
Gotta get to bed. Thanks.
Sounds like camera guy exclusive chat soon. Yes, sir, Brandon.
That's all you, brother.
Aye.
Thanks for
Captain. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for having
Thanks
us.
for having
Thanks
us.
for hanging out, Brandon.
Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it.
And thanks for offering to do stuff with us if we go to
Yes.
Blade Show. Because we'll be lonely and sad.
Let me crawl in the back of your car and you won't notice I'm there. Don't worry. We'll just be... Repent.
130 a
Kinda
good
sad.
price for a used demon titanium trainer? I have no idea.
Yes, it is. If it's in good condition, yeah.
I
Demon,
think
titanium
that's good.
demon. 200?
Sus car invade. I have been playing with the Keyblade for the past 20 minutes. Maybe this should be my April Fool.
Yes,
Instead
the
of
Keyblade.
instead of the Torx bit.
This is a good flipper because honestly,
Look
the
at how it
balance is
flips
great.
through the air. I did yes, Rip Penny. Look at how it flips through the air. I can do at least 10 flips.
All right, good night, Brandon.
Good night, Brandon.
Did my foam hack? Yeah, I've had the foam in here for a few days. And before that, also, if you don't have foam, because they changed the squiddy boxes and they don't come with foam anymore, you can just use like a rolled up paper towel. That works just as well. It's just not as cool looking. Yeah, but that's like, I like the balance of the squiddy and I like the way it flips because it's more fun. So I bought a squiddy original, but I like the quietness of the squiddy B because you can just have it in your pockets and flip it anywhere. So you like combine the two. The only thing I don't like is that the closed position gets a little tight for me. I like it when it's tight. But also I have jimping in my squiddy. I don't know if some of the people haven't seen that yet, but my squiddy does have jimping cut into it. Just on the safe handle for now, but it's kidding. I might do the other one. Squiddy is really fun. Yeah, it's just sick to just like have on you and then just like throw around for fun. You know. How? I took some files and just like cut it in, basically. Pretty easy. I have this set of like really small diamond files, and there was one that's like just basically a straight line, and I just drew them on with pencil, and then I just like cut it in the proper locations, and there you go. There it is. I've been wanting to get it speed channeled. I've been really thinking about that.
Okay, I looked for my fidget spinner. I don't know where it is.
I love it because I don't have to worry about stuff in my desk anymore. Like dropping it on the ground and stuff, I'm not worried about like denting it because it's a $40 balisong. I do not care. What's the benefits of speed channeling a squiddy? Not as loud, and also the weight distribution. Theoretically, I don't know, but
I have such a, you know, Hassan on Twitch.
Yeah,
I have such a Hassan brain. Because I will just remember when people say things and try and scroll up to find them. Can you control F? I can't. It sucks. Oh. Camera gone?
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Take me 5 seconds. That.
Or is it? It doesn't...
No, it died.
Oh, the whole thing's about to turn orange. I'm sorry, chat. Well, no, I'm switching to the actual webcam so that they can still see something. Why does it look like that? I don't know why it looks like that. I'm sorry.
Plug in. We're back.
Okay, I think it's gone. Someone said speed channel is pretty much a way to get unfixable tap. How?
Oh, I think Entrusted said that. That was a long time ago. I don't know.
Is it back up?
Died. Yeah. OBS.
Wait, what?
Let's go OBS.
God damn it.
Refresh it, actually. Just refresh it.
No, it's because I changed it. I have to undo it. Undo edit webcam.
Do it again. Undo it a few times.
Undo edit webcam.
You can just Control Z.
Oh, you can. Look at that. And if I Control Z one more time, it should switch back to droid cam. If I Control Z one more time, it should switch back. Ah, there we are.
Bingo. Give it a second, it'll do it.
There we are.
There we go.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
I really hope I can actually go down to Florida to meet y'all and then go to Atlanta for Blade Show. Yeah, if it's around the right time, then yeah.
Car's big enough.
My car is an 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seater. My car is a 7
I am so down to do a 7-hour road trip.
Oh yeah, it'd be sick.
I love road trips.
We'd get snacks, jam.
Yeah.
We'd flip in the car.
Well, hopefully
Not
you
while
would.
driving.
Yeah. I don't think anyone should flip in the car, actually, except maybe people in the back seat.
Harmless Orchard giveaway I got to build was him.
Have a good night, Harmless Orchid. Thanks for hanging.
Bye-bye.
We probably should end soonish.
Yeah. That mentioned speed channeling the squiddy.
Envy? I think it was Envy Fly.
Oh, on how that's exact.
What are the benefits of speed channeling a squiddy? Did you already answer that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Better weight district. Less loud if you 130 for a demon trainer with tap bad.
If it has tap, maybe.
That's up to you because
Yo, we're
titanium?
on someone's TV 2 hours ago, so probably not anymore.
Oh. Oh, I think the demon trainer is like 200. Don't flip in the car. You're going to drop and lose your belly under the seat and be sad.
But that's true. That happened. Someone said that happened to him.
Yeah.
Didn't it? I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Was it Nate?
I think so.
The Osprey is gonna have tapered handles. Let's go.
Let's go. Tapered handles are so sick. He's just thinking of all this cool design stuff. I just really hope he actually makes it.
I really hope he makes it too, because I will buy one. Oh, Penguini. We're on Penguinies. Hello, Penguinies TV.
Hello, Penguinies TV. 215 for Demon on the website, but 130 is from Balisong flipping.
It's
Bad deal if I had tap. You guys pay. No, that's a good deal. It's just like that's up to you if you really want one.
130 is a good price for it. It's just like tap really lowers the value of a Balisong in the community's eyes for just kind of how it is.
About the person though, I would never order anything from Balisong flipping, just because I. Hate,
Oh, is
I
it
don't
from
like
Balisong
him.
tip flipping?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, up to you, I
I
guess.
just don't like. It's a good deal though. Very good deal. If you don't care who you're ordering it from, if you don't care that it's Balisong flipping, oh yeah, that's.
Also,
that's
if you
all.
don't care that it has tap.
Yeah, tab.
Because I know a lot of people will be like, tap!
It's just tab. It is that bad. Causes tap over time. I wonder if you get new washers for.
Someone asked that. Someone DM'd me and said, do you think if I change the washers, it would get rid of the tap? And I said, I truthfully cannot give you the answer to
I
that.
have no idea. How do you feel about tap on $300 plus valleys? Shouldn't happen.
Shouldn't happen.
Anything over $200, I feel like you're entering the territory where
It should be perfect.
Where-
Almost perfect, at least.
where handle slap especially, but like tap,
Handle slap,
blade
tap,
rub,
blade rub, play.
should not really happen.
I'd rather order it from Balisong flipping than a Russian maker where money from the payment goes to Russia.
I would honestly support Atropos because he's in such a fucked up situation. Because I mean, I don't think he agrees with.
I don't think 99. I don't want to get into politics at all, but I don't think 99% of Russia agrees with what's going on.
I don't think. I think Atropos. Did he post something standing with you? But I don't think Atropos really supports the current Russia versus Ukraine situation.
I don't think it's right to punish him for something that his leader did.
And especially when he's like, because PayPal cut their services to Russia and Instagram is cutting to Russia too, so he's not even going to be able to post. A lot of shit's getting fucked for just the average Russian citizen.
Hey!
So, what? So I think maybe, what?
Fucking box elder beetle climbing up the cord to the laptop.
So, I would support Atropos.
The only reason I wouldn't buy from him is I don't know how the shipping is.
He said he's still shipping to the US.
Look, chat, we have a friend.
Large part of their citizens don't even know they're at war. I believe.
Hello. Focus. It focused for a second. You can do it again. I know you can. Okay, I give up. Whee! Oh, it landed on my bed. Ah.
Shipping is done by people in France. Yeah, he is shipping the He is shipping. Play is an inevitable thing. Yeah, that's true. Play just always exists, but it's just.
But too much play means blade rub.
Yeah, blade rub.
Like everything is gonna have a tiny bit of play, but if you're able to fee fi fo fum the fucking handles and make the balisong walk across the table, then that's a problem.
I think if you're spending more than 200, that's where those problems are kind of starting to be on their way out, and they really shouldn't happen.
There's no one place that you can buy bushings from, because bushings have to be tuned to your individual knife.
Yeah.
That's why balisong makers don't sell them, is because it's so difficult to sell like a one-size-fits-all bushing thing that fits everyone's knife. Washers depends on the dimensions.
Yeah.
Like the Nautilus washers are different than like a squid trainer's washers.
There's a company that sells a lot of balisong. Odo, I don't know why Odo's messages are not showing up, because he said play is inevitable unless it's the Lucha, but that is just not here.
I don't know. It could be like the settings.
American Knife Maker, yes, it is. That's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, that's bearings. Odo, that's what good bearings do. Well, not good, but that's what proper bearings do. And that's why I like bearings a little bit. I don't know, I haven't flipped like, are your bearings squeaky, Odo? Are they squeaky, or are they like nice and smooth?
But yeah, like tap on a $300+ balisong should never happen. Blade rub should never happen, especially on a live blade. Like
Bushings or bearings,
if my nemesis is not absolutely perfect, I will return it.
Disappointed, yeah. I would be too.
Because there are no, it's like the most expensive trainer out there. One of them. I know it's not the. Or like if I were to buy like a JK Designs Orca trainer, $550 for an Orca trainer. If that thing has any issues, I'm sending it back.
Oh yeah.
Any at all. Same with the Nemesis. But I trust NRB, so I put a pre-order in.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, bushings versus bearings. You choose
Bushings.
I have not tried good bearings, so I don't
But you've
know.
tried bearings.
I've tried
bearings.
bearings.
Are gonna have that rumbly.
I really like bearings.
I don't like the rumbly.
I don't notice it, honestly, that much. Honestly, after I flip it for a few minutes, it kind of just goes away.
It is. It's anything that has swearing in it doesn't show up over there for some reason.
Honestly, not even good bearings, because my Amazon knife has... Yeah, the Amazon knife has sick tolerances, too.
It makes me wonder how many messages I've missed.
It's just a slight bit grindy, but it's still pretty smooth.
Oh.
That's good.
Try it again, LK. Try that same thing.
Is this what he was trying to say?
Yes. Okay, it worked.
Yep,
We
it
can see
worked.
it now.
Okay, we got it. We figured it out.
Why does top chat exist? Top what? We can't fucking upvote in live chat. So what is top?
Stupid. Probably like donations and shit come up more importantly. But honestly, Odo, you have a squid trainer, so you can make this comparison. What is the comparison between the squid trainer and the Lucha aluminum handles? is it kind of that like more fun?
What are you comparing?
Because Squid Trainer is very standard. Like, bog standard
you're
experience.
using it as a template.
Is the aluminum handled lucha like that? Like much more fun to flip? It's bigger and the handle and the speed is different, or is it still pretty even? Yeah, still pretty bog standard like the Squid Trainer. Because I can tell immediately, flipping between that and like the Squid Trainer, I can tell immediately that is fucking weird.
Yeah.
I wish the aluminum lucha was lighter. It's 4.6 ounces, which
Getting the lucha down to 4.6 ounces is already a miracle.
With a big knife like that, it's pretty, honestly feels pretty good. I'm assuming, because it feels pretty good. That was sick.
It was sick. It's the second time I've done that.
I prefer light. I'm like 4 ounces and below at this point. I really like. Lucha's more fun, has slightly better grip, and feels lighter for some reason. It's the size. While the Squid Trainer is pretty damn basic, but it's amazing to flip and crank out tricks. I'm honestly debating getting myself the aluminum handle Lucha just because it's available. And I want a live blade like really soon. I don't want to wait months for a live blade at this point. So I'm honestly debating ordering one. Guys.
Aluminum lucha's good working man's knife. Good American citizens working man
Yes,
knife.
sir. A good work knife. Yeah.
Redneck classic.
Because I want a good work knife and stuff, but I want to be able to, like, if I want to, like on my break or something, like flip it. Like go outside and like go behind and like stand next to, just in my own little corner and start flipping. And I just can't do that with like some live blades. Like the stock lucha is just like snooky.
Just took the washers out of my squiddy. Don't do that.
I have heard of that.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna try it.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna try it. Try it.
Why?
Because multiple people have done that now.
Why?
And they've said it's weird. It's
how will it fit? It won't fit together. I mean, it will, but like, oh, please don't, Ty.
I just want to try for like I need to clean it anyway.
I mean, I have paper towels. You just got to go upstairs to do it. Get it.
Do it, Ty. Do you want me to do it?
Don't. I don't recommend that because you're just gonna. The washers create a barrier of wear between the handles and the blade. The washers wear instead of the handles and the blade, I think. Is that how it works? Can you confirm? So if you do that, you're just subjecting your squiddy to more wear.
You can crank it down like a bushing knife. I don't know. How does
How?
that work? I took washers out of my squiddy. Horrible tolerances, but fun. That's about what I expected. I want to try it. How does it make it more fun, though? That's what I don't like. What does it really change besides
It would be
like,
worse, wouldn't
besides
it?
making it like...
The washers are a more slippery surface than the fucking blade and the handles are.
You put lube in it? Probably keep that up. The lube's not even going to contact anything. Give your squiddy the fly tie handles, please. Please. They won't fit.
Have you seen...
I tried. They don't fit. I tried putting squiddy handles with the lucha blade. It doesn't fit.
Have you seen the people that put a squiddy bee blade on a crackerakin?
Yeah, what are they called?
It's
the squackins.
cursed.
Something like that.
It's so cursed.
Mainly because my squiddy didn't flip with the washers.
Do you think that the keyblade can stab through aluminum?
It's a washer wear knife washer.
No,
washer.
it can't.
Washer knife. Washers wear down faster than it. The bushing knife, they wear down first.
The bushings wear down? No, they don't. The washers wear
washers do. Get eaten into.
The washers wear down faster in a bushing knife because it gets that. Does anyone know? Do you remember someone made a post where the dude had 3 different squiddies and he carved them into 3 different knives, and there was like an orca and a few other ones. Does anyone remember that post, or am I just crazy?
Squiddy, you with a Triton blade.
What the hell? What is wrong with people?
Did the jimping thing on TB?
It's like putting the Koenig blade on the vortex handles. Don't.
What if?
It would work, I think.
No, it wouldn't. This would destroy the inside of the handles.
It would, yeah.
That would not work at all. What a weight would be.
It would be awful.
It's so violently heavy.
Violently blade heavy.
What?
Can anyone find that post?
Can you find that, please?
I want to put out a bounty to find that post.
Because I'm genuinely thinking of, like, buying a squiddy just to, like, recarve my blade and make some... I'm about to do it.
Don't take your washers out. Oh, no. This is the worst. Chat, what have you done? At least do something useful while you're up there. Never mind. I'm gonna say get me water, but it's fine. No? Wow. Dex treats me better than Ty does, I guess. Yeah, rip Ty Squiddy. It served him well. Ethan, I guarantee I'm less willing to look for that post than you are. Yeah, no, I guarantee it. Someone goes, I guarantee I'm less willing to look for that post than you are.
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Rip Tie Squiddy. I'll put it back together. There for now.
This is gonna be terrible because he's gonna do this and he's gonna do this and he's gonna be like, wow, this is so sick, I should do this to my Mako.
No, I'm not.
I gotta take care of a bug problem.
We got bug problem. We got bug problem in here, man. We got bug problem. Okay.
Sad thing is, I know it's the same ones.
Really?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers are chilling. Taking it apart. Everything's gonna sit on here. Other one's going to be.
He's just crawl on the knife.
Black bug's blood. Got it. Bingo. I can do tongue twisters, not really. Actually, I'm actually lucky I got that. Yeah, we're gonna figure this out. I'm removing the washers from my squiddy. Clean them. I had to clean everything anyways, so I'm just gonna give everything a little wipe down. So. I'm gonna recarve the squiddy blade into something else, because I can. Side of the hand. What? Going outside. Okay, alright. Go. Here we go. Cleaning the inside of my squibby handles. Okay. You're officially washerless. This is gonna be so bad, and I'm gonna hate it. Kind of like one. Okay, never mind. I gotta clean the pivots off real quick. Up there, covered in lube. Lube. I use rubbing alcohol to clean mine. Yeah, you can. You can just dunk it in rubbing alcohol. You can also use brake cleaner. Brake cleaner works, but for now, I'm just wiping them off on a paper towel. Now it's not a squiddy, it's a squashy. Hang on. Do it again. There you go. Okay. You'll love it? Probably not. Probably won't love it because I like to keep my squiddy a little tight with the tolerances, so the swing. It's kind of counterintuitive. The squiddy feels better to me when it's a little tighter on the tolerances, which makes it swing slower because you got to give it a little more momentum and it makes it feel heavier. So we'll see. Squiddy live blade. Dude, I thought of that. I thought of that literally like last night today. I was like, what if you sharpen the squiddy just for shits and giggles?
Edge retention would be dog shit.
It would be barely functional.
Yeah.
But I just thought about it because it'd be fun. He is right though. You can
one black
just
beetle
crank it
bled
down.
only black blood. The other black beetle bled blue.
You can just crank it down though. That is true. That's true. This is about to be so bad, dude. That'd be awful.
Unique New York. Unique New York. Oh, that's a bad one. Unique New York.
Oh God.
That's
Unique
terrible.
New York. Unique New York. You narc. Great package opener. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Bro.
Great envelope opener. The funny thing was, I've actually opened a package with my glider, with my Arctic.
I'm stabbed into.
And the point, I shouldn't admit this, but the point on the squid trainer, I have poked through plastic.
Oh,
and then
for sure.
cut it.
Play check.
Actually,
play check. Play check.
Actually, I can
play
admit that.
check. Let's go. Okay, how does this flip? Terrible.
I'm looking at it and I can tell it's dog shit. Let me see it. Oh, jeez.
It's so bad.
Like, it's got good swing, but the fact that it has blade rub, it feels terrible.
I don't like that at all.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
like that at all. Wait, is it fan?
No, it doesn't, but I got the squiddy to flat fan.
Oh, damn. Look, he's holding it perpendicular.
Okay, please do that. Please fix that.
Fix it. This is sick. What the hell?
What's up, Pablo? What did I miss? You missed 3 hours and 38 minutes of bullshit. And lots of Squid Industries stuff and Brandon Baker stuff, basically. That is... Wait, is that plastic?
Yeah.
Oh, that's plastic, too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. What is that called?
That's so fucking cool.
Is that for sale?
This is what Odo sent me. That is so fucking cool.
That's really cool. I removed the washers on my Mako on it. Please stop removing your washers from your knives.
Stop. This is terrible.
What's fucking next? I removed my washers from my bushing balisong.
I love it. You're wrong. Fair. Carbon fiber squiddy blade. It's definitely different. I think one of the best parts about the squiddy is that it uses real good hardware. And this just does not do that. I've been genuinely thinking of like doing something with my squiddy blade, like carving it or just like reshaping it.
Don't. Then you're gonna make the blade or the handle bias even worse.
And then I'd put a weight in it, or I'd either put a weight in the blade, or I'd try speed channeling the.
Did any of you catch the live last night with Joff, Dumbo, Clockwork, and a few others? Oh, did they do a live? I never click into lives on Instagram. Nope. Specifically because Instagram announces Camaro EE is here, and I hate when it does that. I hate that shit. But also because I tuned into one just to see what people were doing, and the leader of the live was basically just shitting on the people that he was streaming with. No. Like, people would join chat, and he'd be like, "Hey, do you want to join on board?" I was like, "Okay, why? Why are they still there then?"
Add a weight pin onto the blade, yeah.
I did tune into the live that someone held with Lucas, though, as soon as they signed off. I clicked on it, and they were like, "See ya, everybody," and then it ended. But yeah, the fact that Instagram announces when you join a live stream is one of the worst fucking features ever.
So dumb.
I just want to lurk sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I want to sit there and see if the live is worth me commenting and saying something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't add another washer to your Mako.
Don't experiment with washers.
Don't experiment with the hardware in your knives, please.
Just leave it as is.
Please leave it as is from the factory. I beg of you. Unless it's like a rep or something where you're supposed to mod it. The only time I say you should do that is if your thing is broken. Like, my Glidr Arctic is kind of fucked right now, and I need to open it up to see what's wrong. So I'm going to have to do stuff like fixing shit and all that, but I hope I can fix it.
I think you could cool and Kanto shit.
My Mako is completely destroyed.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I mean, it's just fun to experiment. I mean, yeah, you just got to be aware and okay with the fact that you could completely ruin your balisong.
Also, you can see here that the actual, so like this is what actually hits. It's that. But if you look, the actual pin, like I'm pushing down, actual pin just barely.
Interesting.
So if you shaved this down, it would be hitting the actual tang pin. Or Zen pin, I mean.
It's kind of nutty.
Why do people say that?
I just think of...
Nutty, bro.
I just think of, yeah, nutty, bro. That's nutty, dude.
Nutty, dude. Insert my washer.
Should I get a Lucha reblade and make my Lucha basically not a Lucha anymore? Do whatever you want, bro.
That's the rep way. Your knife basically the knife that was supposed to.
Have you ever compared the one Falcon to the Max Ace Pelican? I haven't tried either of them.
I've not tried either of them. Okay, did
Apparently
I just permanently
between Joff and Squiggle? Is there just beef? Why is there always beef? Why does there have to?
Oh. Now that's really tight.
Yeah?
Because I didn't pay attention to which washer goes.
Oh boy. I don't think it matters.
Chad, I may have just completely fucked my squiddy.
Oh, just go look at them. It's always maker beef too. Yeah, it is.
I thought I kept them together.
Curious if you'll still think the Falcon is original. I know that the Falcon is a slight... The way that Will put it when he opened it in his AliExpress review was that it's not a clone, but it's also not an original design. And you know what? I'll take it. I don't mind some beef sometimes. This gets annoying.
Yeah, honestly. Like,
I was in high school. I'm kind of sick of it. Granted, most of the balisong community is still in middle school, so they haven't really experienced
That
high
is
school yet, so they're
true.
not tired of drama yet. But, you know, I was in high school. I'm kind of sick of drama. I wish people could just get along, and if they can't, leave each other alone. You know?
Do what I just. Where is it? Not this type.
Because you tighten down the squiddy and you hold the channel together.
Oh yeah, I might have.
So you have to wiggle the channel around.
Probably is, honestly, because if I check the safe handle, I don't believe I did that too. Hang on. Yeah, it goes on just fine.
Yeah.
How would I go about doing that?
Put the blade in there and just wiggle it around.
With the washers?
If you want to.
I'd have to do it.
Is it binded?
I'm gonna put the. Yeah. Oh, that actually worked surprisingly well.
Yeah, that's what happened. You just hold the channel together. Because that plastic's more flexible than you think it is. No matter what hobby you're in, there will always be some weird beef. Yeah, there will be. It's just, it's not as prevalent in other communities. No, I guess it is. No, there's always beef. It's just annoying.
Oh,
I got sick of drama in elementary school. Yeah, no, fair. The squiddy does just bind for no reason. I noticed that when I was trying to fix my friends at college as a squiddy.
I mean, even your Squiddy B.
My squiddy B also does just bind for no reason, yeah. See ya, penguiny.
See you, penguin.
I love the whip rollover aerial because it's like it's an infinite loop.
Mm-hmm. I do that all the time. As you probably know.
You do. I love infinite loops. My brain is just gets way too far. Way too stuck into it. If people stopped caring what other people were flipping, then the balisong community would be almost completely non-toxic. Yeah, and it would be weird. It would be very weird. Also, Farbos, how's your Antarctic treating you? You remember that 3-hour Lab Rats retrospective?
Yeah.
Where's the 3-hour Club Penguin retrospective?
There definitely is one.
There probably is one. Ah.
Whose Firefly is that? That is mine.
It is mine. Not mine. It is his. Holy crap. So stupid.
Saw your post on Insta. Let's go. You be posting on there.
Very enjoyable, PogChamp. Do a review on it? I can't. It's Ty's and he's leaving.
True.
Also, I don't feel comfortable reviewing something I've only been flipping for like 2 days.
You be mine.
But don't worry, I'm going to buy a Firefly probably within the month, honestly. I'm going to buy one and I'm going to review it.
I make a YouTube channel? I have one. That's linked in the description.
Ty has 2 YouTube channels.
I do,
he
but
has a YouTube channel that has more subscribers than most of my videos have views.
That is true. I do have a YouTube channel. It is linked in the description, and the Firefly is upcoming. The video is happening soon. Let's go.
I ordered a Firefly like 2 weeks ago and it's still not shipped. Sometimes I wonder if Firefly actually... my god. My skin was stuck. It just stayed there. Sometimes I wonder if BB Firefly actually isn't available all the time. And they just essentially do like pre-orders. You can always pre-order something, and then they'll just make it when they make it. If they have it, they'll ship it, but if they don't, they make it.
I also wonder if they do made to order, rather than like
Squid
does 10, 10, 10. They just go, oh, you ordered a blue Firefly. Let's make a blue Firefly.
That might honestly be the way to do it. Assuming you have all... Like, if you are Squid, that's the way to do it. If you're someone like NRB, it's definitely not the way to do it.
Yeah.
Just realized Ty is Celestial.
Wow, it took you that long.
Woo-wee!
That is me. I am Telestro Flips.
I never introduced you at the beginning of the stream. That's my bad. You missed out on my, like, probably 150 viewers. How sad. He is also Telestro. Isn't that crazy? You know, the other thing is that this chat is faster than that chat.
Yeah, it's the same thing for me.
I thought Ty was the Osu in video essay. I thought Ty was the Twitch clips guy.
Honestly. Hashtag Balisong on Discord? I don't know.
If I'm streaming, it is safe to say that I have not checked any of my social media pretty much the whole stream. Just so you know. The only reason this is different is because my phone is here instead of being on that tripod because we're using his camera. So this stream, I'm checking things a little more often, but just as like frame of reference, if I am streaming, I am pretty much completely unable to check all social media.
That guy's screw just... Oh, that's tough. That's a tragedy.
Hoping to break the bank soon for Blade Show. I'm debating. I've been bouncing that around in my head. If I go to Blade Show, do I break the bank and buy a live blade? Because unless I can get extra funding, if I want to go to Blade Show, I have to forsake 2 weeks of food. Oh, you didn't mean to buy a Balisong. You meant to just go. I see.
Why having a job is sick.
Each BB Firefly, or BB Firefly is made to your order. We ship within 2 to 3 business days.
That's
They
sick.
make it to order. They make it in 2 days? That's sick. That's crazy.
That's super sick.
I'd go to Blade Show just for the experience. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of people just go to Blade Show for the experience. Most of the stuff at Blade Show is what? Over $500? Any live blade you're after? If I went to Blade Show, I would pick up probably a Koenig or a Kraken, depending on if they had them.
I am after basically just a Marin Light at this point. I am like foaming at the mouth to get a Marin Light.
I mean, I would love like a Seraph, but it's just too expensive right now. Next year, if I went to Blade Show next year, I would break the bank and buy a Grail. But this year, I cannot. Because next year, I'll have a job in summer. That's when I do my first co-op. Or I can just go work at Target for 24 bucks an hour.
Good. Koenig is just a Kraken with a... I think it looks better. I started liking the Koenig strictly because of the blade shape. And...
Bowie Kraken.
I'm not even a Bowie Kraken guy. I'm just...
If they have teal Krakens at Blade Show. Teal inked Bowie Krakens at Blade Show, I might not be able to resist.
Mm.
I have a tin of money over there.
You do.
I might not be able to resist. Current Grails, Seraph, Stitch Steel Alien. Tsunami. Grail?
Listen.
I thought you had another one, but I guess I'm thinking of the Grimlight, which isn't really a Grail.
It's not a Grail.
I mean, anything's a Grail.
A Telesto and a Medusa.
Anything's a Grail, actually. So the Marin Light could be your Grail. A Grail is literally just what you're...
It'd probably be the Medusa.
A Grail is just what you're chasing at. I could consider a Firefly my Grail right now, because it's the thing I want the most.
Oh.
My wife said only distribution centers in Manhattan are getting paid $24 an hour. I don't think so.
Ponto flips slightly better. I've heard people say the exact opposite, so I think that isn't...
No, I've heard that the Tonto flips better than the Bowie. But
I've heard
it's
Bowie.
very slight. Oh, the Hydro is going to be a Blade Show.
I have no interest in Hydro.
I guess I don't either, to be fair, but it is a titanium knife from Squid for 300, so... NRB, I know you're not watching this. Please. I want my Nemesis before. Based on the timeline, I should have my Nemesis before Blade Show. Source. You worked at Target. Oh. Damn. Tango is... Oh, I assume he means... The Bowie is extremely slightly blade biased. Oh, wait, I'm the stupid one.
A high-paying job and low experience. Post-op.
How much was the Nemesis? The Nemesis pre-order was $300. The production models will be $275. Which, honestly, you're 15... Like, just think about that. A titanium balisong, channel titanium balisong, is going to be $15 off the winter inked knot.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Cereal, that is, isn't it? Isn't the Nemesis pre-order cereal?
Yes, that's the main reason I got it, because I'm knocking... On my Balisong wish list, I have two things. I have a titanium Balisong and a serialized Balisong. The Nemesis pre-order knocks out both of those in a single Balisong. So... $72K a year. Holy shit.
You got lube over there?
Yeah, I do. That's on.
Yep.
It's behind my chair. Welcome back, Adpoa. but nobody wants to work there because it's boring as fuck. Who cares if it's boring? If a job like pays well, who cares if it's boring? I didn't hate my cashier job because it was boring. I hated it because I made so little money, or such little money. Just hop in a mail truck, Farbos. Just like camp out in the back when they drop off your mail. Getting pretty good at the catch. I will gladly make 72k a year in stockpile money. It's almost 3 a.m. We should probably stop and do the other projects. I don't know. I was going to talk about that with you off stream. I was just thinking it like a heavily unscripted video. Like it can't be scripted. Similar to like Will's reaction content. Unscripted, whatever happens, happens. Don't edit it too much. And just go for it. You guys got homework? No. YouTube homework. Our homework is bringing a new concept. Well, not new, like a semi-new concept to the Balisong community. And seeing if it takes off or not. I've tried it. I've tried just like... But it very much so could be. Because generally it binds after I over-tighten it. Like I'll tighten it all the way down and then back off and then it binds. So that's probably what's happening. Still up? We are still up, unfortunately. Yeah.
Sucks, especially bad with.
I mean, a 5 to 10 mile bike ride like isn't terrible.
Sucks about most when I'm in Florida is you can't get a job unless you have a car or yeah, try living up here.
Remember what I look like? But with a 5 to 10 mile bike ride daily, you could change that. True. That was the worst shortstop I've ever attempted to do in my life. Holy fuck. Ow. If I could fucking do a 5 to 10 mile bike ride to begin with.
Gotta build up towards it.
You gotta start somewhere, Farbos.
Start small, do a mile. A mile every couple days, then eventually you start doing 2 miles and 3 miles, 4 miles and 5 miles.
Like 5 miles on a bike isn't bad. I think you're biking along at what, 15 miles an hour, something like that.
You're going good, yeah.
So you're probably on that bike for 20 minutes.
Depends on a lot of things.
I mean, if it's uphill, then I totally understand where you're coming from, but...
I'm being just a bit more active and eating less. I'm down 25 pounds from mid-January. Let's go.
Ow. You get that thing flipping normally
I
again?
hate
Oh, yeah, that feels good.
What'd you do?
Oh, I indexed into my fingernail.
Oh.
Ow. Just a little bit tight, but I know that's how you like your squiddy.
Honestly, I don't think that's actually...
Jesus
I think that's just a lube.
Take it.
I don't
Take
even,
it from me.
I don't even... Yeah, it's not even tight at all. It's just a lube.
Interesting.
Did put quite a bit of lube in it.
Lubed it up good.
I did. I gave it a help. I like it tight. I don't know
Give it a healthy lubing.
what it is about it. I feel like it feels a bit better to me.
All right. We should probably end. Be on the lookout in the next few days, guys, for some content. I'm gonna try and get the collection video filmed and edited by end of next week. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't want to make any promises, but there should be a quick little unscripted video in between then. So look out for that.
Indeed.
Oh no.
Oh.
Shark coming.
No. Exactly 1 week until. It's crazy.
Good night, funny balisong, guys, and I don't know what that says. Good and slightly less funny chat. True.
Oh, wow.
True.
He's got a point. Good night, Farbos.
Good night, Farbos. Enjoy the Antarctic.
Enjoy your Antarctic. Fun.
You too, LK. Yeah, we're gonna head out.
Yeah,
We're gonna
good
go
night.
record some stuff.
Have a good night, sir.
See ya, everyone. Is the Firefly replacing the Arctic? Abso-fucking-lutely not.
No.
This isn't even my Firefly, but no, the Arctic is not going anywhere, nor will it ever go anywhere. Unless my green one actually is broken, but I think I'll be able to, surgery it up, surgically fix it. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Or a good day,
Bye-bye.
depending on where you are.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Thanks for hanging.
Bye. Subscribe to my
Bye.
YouTube channel.
Yeah, subscribe to his YouTube channel.
Subscribe to
Link
my
in the
YouTube
description.
channel. Follow me on Instagram at Telestro with 3 O's.
Follow me on Instagram. Link in the description. Join
Don't
the
follow
Discord.
him.
Link in the description. Everything's linked in the description. Go check it out. We'll see you in the next one.
Bye-bye, chat.
Bye.